Kung relate kayo dito sa kanta, huwag mo na kayo malis. Ayan, let's play Superman 5 for Fighting.
Nathan lang.
Oh. Hello guys, hello Alan and Trickster. Thank you for dropping by my stream, and also Ali, thank you for redeeming the first. So we unlocked Sumero commissions, daily commissions. So yeah, I'm going to do those first before we do Tighnari. Uy, kasama mo si Ali? Yes! Together forever.
Hello, Trickster!
Awo!
Sumero City, I'm too lazy.
Yeah. Copy ko yung link, no?
Oh, the broccoli boss. The broccoli boss! I'm cute.
I just call him Tropius.
Hello,
Because
Trickster!
he looks like the one from Pokemon. The one that looks like a banana tree.
Green chicken.
Green chicken.
Lower, find a new card.
Okay, I'm gonna do my dinis.
Surely enough to convince him
Okay.
Clean and
If
healthy.
you haven't done
to
yours,
become a wanderer.
Yes, I do.
said it's Sumero, it's Sumero.
I do you. Yours. Yeah. Your commissions.
Thank you for redeeming projects Ara-Ara.
Ara. Or should I say?
Ikaw alive.
Or should I say Aranara?
Ara-Ara.
Golshan?
Salamat.
Hello daw sabi ni Alan. Ali.
Oh, wow. Wait, I'm lost. Lower 66. Here? 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 Ah, here. Okay. Wow.
Is it
I like the background music. Sumero.
same? Wait, I don't have any game BGM on.
I turned mine off because of Sumero.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off na din since hindi na nga pala ako FB nag-i-stream at kahit in-game sounds na anuhan pa din,
Nami-mute.
na copyright pa din.
Looks like we made it back in time.
Purple is greater than blue. Yes. Clean up the stains near Burn Mustang.
say my conditions incurable.
What kind of stains?
I might as well relax and have
Wet dream kind of stains. What?
What?
Ay, malinis. Kazuha.
Do you need help with anything?
After this one, there's another part.
Hindi na ata.
Or this is the last part.
Yan ata last. I mean,
Yes.
yeah. Di ba yun beginning pa lang ng part 1?
Yes.
Ay, ng part 2?
Ay, part 2.
Yeah. Yan na yung, ano na siya. Hindi pa siya ending part, pero yan na yung pinakalas ng Sumero. Wait for the next update. Yeah.
So that I can unlock commissions, right?
Next day mo pa siya ma-unlock actually.
Yeah. But I can set it today so that I can...
Di ko lang kung next day ba malalabas yung yung quest ni Cutter na Adventure Takes Courage. Doon lang eh.
Ah.
Doon lang lalabas eh. Doon lang magiging option yung Sumeru. Then, I'm not sure. Nabasa ko is 24 hours para lumabas. So, you need to wait 2 days para ma-unlock yun. I mean, yeah, interact mo siya for...
Yeah, parang 2 days.
Mm.
I hated that. Only one time I played with in-game music and sa FB and I got copyright strike. Sheesh.
Imagine makaka-copyright yung I pulled the chichi.
Wait, copyright strike is different from muted, diba?
Oo.
Pero if it got muted, is it considered as a copyright strike?
Hindi naman ata, pero... Ay, sa FB parang oo. Kasi, either gusto nilang burahin nila yung video mo para mawala yung copyright strike or
Yeah,
something.
common sense.
Let's take the medicinal herbs to the marshland once they're ready.
Kala ko FB madali kasi ang daming nagamit. But I was wrong. Ang dami pang, ate, pahingi pong skin, giveaway po, please. Ganon. Pabihira.
Say my conditions incurable.
Higher.
Pag may ganon, tara, 1v1, Genshin.
Pag-be mag-digit. Yeah, ito. It got muted but it's considered. Yeah, parang ganon.
Reach the destination within the time limit. Ay, wow, magkakatabi. Sheesh. Permission.
Nice.
Pa J, it's a sign. It's a sign na Ali.
What do you exercise?
Na pwede ako manligaw, char. Char.
Teleport.
Oh, wait, so pwede.
You don't know if you don't die.
Sa bagay.
5 me.
Oh, look.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh, look, it's a pussycat. Oh, cute.
I almost had a problem setting up yung stars there. So that, you got stars? I don't. I didn't unlock the stars.
I got the stars, kaso hindi na umabot sa threshold.
And then you can't like get it.
Kasi hindi ko pa na-use. I also remember, di ba, I deleted my my old page. Maybe I should turn off the stars and enable stream elements payout instead. I mean the tip settings. Because
Pero yeah, mas stressful din ang Yes! Yes!
stressful ang viewers sa FB. Yeah.
Stressful. They're stressful. Before, only my friends watch my stream and then someone calls me noob.
Di ba yung sisi
And
ano?
then some viewers, yeah. And then some viewers that are like, suggest that we should play ML instead.
Meron?
Why?
Meron?
Yeah.
Tanda.
Before. I was playing on Myoji Arena. I was playing on Myoji before.
ML instead. Halatang galing ML. Cancer ang potek.
So, hingi lang ng skin, yes.
Oo. Kaya pinapa-ML, hingi ng skin.
I want you play ML instead so you can give away ML skins. Parang ganun yung...
Sabihin mo, bigyan mo muna ng skin bago ako maglaro ng ML. Kapish?
Nawalan ng net globe. Okay. I'm missing data on PC. Data on PC, wow. You're rich.
Baka naka-wifi adapter, tapos nag-hotspot.
Oh, pero you're rich. You have unlimited data, Acer?
Or naka-go mo?
Or yeah, naka-go.
Ay, hindi ko alam ang SIM
But
niya.
it's not unlimited. Go mo.
Oh, there's a network feels here. Wait.
Na. I mean, na.
Ne.
USB to 3.
Pin.
Gomo. Are you only on Gomo or like only for a month?
Imagine!
Imagine you have data on Gomo but you don't have Wi-Fi on Globe. Mine smart broken. Hello, Alan. I'm creating Discord. Nice on Discord server. Nice.
Oh, nice, Acer. Nagka-create.
He's gonna create a server first.
Nice. So where's this
Finally.
Electroculus? Oh wait, never mind. I have time challenge.
Time to go.
Fighting.
20, 19.
I might be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow. We're gonna eat lunch na.
Okay. Eat proj. I mean eat properly.
I will. And don't forget your lunch, guys. And you too, forget.
There's nothing wrong with reaping
Yes,
a
yes.
reward every now and then.
Yeah, don't forget to eat lunch, guys. I'm gonna eat my lunch na.
To be honest, Rip Globob. Yeah.
BRB!
Okay,
BRB!
eat well.
Wait, naka-auto pala yung tension. There we go. BRB!
Okay, ayosin.
Wait, should I mute your mic on my end?
Yeah, pwede.
Okay. Go stop by on Project Stream, guys.
Thank you for the plug and the SOE. I think I lost the... I think I lost my... Where's the
Eating
Electroculus
lunch,
again?
not late lunch. There you go. BRB! Gumamit na yung mic.
Okay. So, kailangan talaga nung I really do need a dendrograna, ha? Never mind. Found you. Allow dendro lang sapat niya. Likod. Likod. What I can't see. Okay, patigilin ko muna. Since hindi siya hit seeking. There we go.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Access denied.
Take that! I'll take my
What the?
I'll take my
You have the back up.
Blaze over.
You're testing my patience.
Wind strike.
We'll meet again.
We're way behind schedule.
Wow, sa laro bandanas.
We're way behind schedule. Next
So
on
where
the
is
agenda.
this thingy? It's not that I'm hunting Dendroculus, but I just pick up whatever I see. Oh, there you go. Huh? Lost energy block. Ooh.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Ah. Ah. Sad. Ah. Come on. Let's go. Brain. Oh, so why am I using casual explorations? I should be
Time to go.
using things that I won't cheat. Like a zombie or something. I mean, Geo Traveler. Ah, this again.
Next on the agenda.
The measure of a mushroom. 12 inches. I mean, what? Am I done? Yes, I'm done.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Is my teapot full now? Yep. Kazuha check. Still not there yet.
This
Realm
realm is
If you ever have.
not even half. Expeditions. Wait, what day is it today? Monday. So, where is my interactive map? Daily materials. Okay, no gravestone. Okay. Back to my main team. Not you.
What's our
There we
objective?
go. Ask Tighnari about the situation. I actually skipped the part about Catherine because I need to claim my Sumero dailies yesterday. So sorry about that.
This is where you've been, Tighnari? That's.
What's this?
Keep your voice down.
Ah, too late.
Tighnari, everything's spinning.
Oh no, you have vertigo?
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
Oh no.
And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
First part of the question, we still have drama now? Ah.
Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What the? Don't give up on us, baby.
What happened? Tighnari, is he?
Oh, he's a guy.
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
What the heck? You got me worried right there.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside.
Ala, naengkanto ka.
It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
Ayun, natikbalang pa. Hello, Riria! Welcome to the stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait, I don't have water yet.
Stream, I might be here for 10 hours because of this domain.
It's just the main.
Oh,
To be
he
like-
fell! What? He fell! What?
Falling
How
villager.
did you do that, bro? Yeah, you use multiple.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it's unforged. Whoa. Q's, welcome to the stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Also, BRB, I'm going to get water. Because someone redeemed hydrate.
Yan yung ano. Wait lang. May kalaban pa yan. May kasama pa yan. Ah, sige. Saan? Sige to. Nice.
Okay, I'm back. Hello? Thank you for the shot. You're welcome, JD.
After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest.
We're
No
back.
running around
You're
until I say
welcome.
so,
Hey,
got
thank
it?
you.
Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
You leave the room with Tighnari.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
You mean antibiotics? Just kidding. Antipyretics. So does that lower his temperature?
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
Yes.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
So, marijuana, I mean what? Placebo effect, I guess?
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
Sana ganyan sa Stardew.
They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
We go in on a trip, boys, on our favorite rocket ship.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
Oh, or you're just after for the reward, Paimon.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Buy Vasanti grass from a traveling merchant. Ah. Ah. Mahir.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of
What
our
the-
goods were stolen recently.
Jeez.
They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
True.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies.
Okay. Wait, BRB. Okay. Are you back na din, Ali?
I'm back.
Kanina ba?
No. Ngayon lang.
Okay. Nice to...
And you're back on my stream as well.
What did you eat for lunch?
I ate roasted chicken with rice.
Wow.
Toyo with pineapple na red vinegar. Like spicy.
Wow.
Then with pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni pizza?
Yeah, beef pepperoni.
Wow, sarap. Yung pizza.
Leftover from last night.
Yan ang heavy lunch.
Leftover. Yeah, that is heavy lunch.
Me eating corned beef.
You're eating corned beef?
Yeah.
Nice. So
We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
Bunga my pocket.
Fine.
The
The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of
No,
course!
Acer.
Not only that, but you'll become
Acer
one of
said
our
that.
caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Tighnari's poker face. Be like,
Paimon eats
Maybe one.
vegetables.
After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
gather information nearby.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been
Vegetarian
robbed by
holiday.
that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
7 virtues.
A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge.
Aranyaka's festival.
We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Juicy meatballs. Paimon. Natlan? So Pyro's place is Natlan. Thank you, Paimon, for feeling that.
Yep. Gather information.
That
There.
mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
So random that it will
This is
probably
rough.
fail.
Mechanical crab.
For some reason, I don't
I heard
like
from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
Why
You
does
haven't tried
everything sound
capturing
so
it?
much credible
We
when
have,
Blizzard
but
says
it's
it?
too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in
Alright,
the
I guess I
deepest
can
part of the
do it.
forest. So instead of immediately moving its
Anything.
spoils,
Select
it first
item.
hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Huh.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains
It
unclear.
looks like a pie.
Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
Oh, I guess we're going to use it as a bait then?
Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions,
Learning as I
organisms
go.
rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions.
Oh, flowers, candy, and liquor?
Well, chatting like this
Oh,
won't get us
liquor.
anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a Sumpter Beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Sumpter Beast. Ooh, so
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what they
that
call.
candies.
So what's they call? So that's what they call those buffaloes. Sumpter Beast.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, it's
no
something
problem at all.
kind of-
If it means getting our things back,
I know that's
you
rude
can
to say.
even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Uh-oh, why does it have to be me?
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Oh, trading sure is dangerous. Not only do you have to contend with the wits of others, but you have to be ready to deal with anything and everything.
Can I glide down there?
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
It's raining? I don't see any rain.
Yeah, ducking.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board
random
lead the
flavor.
way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter
Lizard
beast went
tail
ahead.
and Monica
Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
Alright, it's moving again.
Mulot palots. Okay.
Sunset.
Kulilo?
Did you hear something?
Kulu. Oh, it's that crab.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Night of Candies. Paimon. 75 Knights of Candies instead of Knights of Tower.
Born of ice and frost.
Mechanical crab. So dubbed the component fee. Wow. Rumbling. Rumbling. Sans will to fight. Uli.
Just try to escape this time, you
Return to
naughty
the
caravan robbing crab!
On here.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it!
Spark.
Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Others in searching Tighnari finds the goods with the mechanical crabs.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
That looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Eh?
It reacted!
Does it understand us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right.
Professional
The
here,
contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
Scuttler.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards
One
us.
punch.
I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding us?
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase
Escape within
Vasanti
the
grass
time
to make
limit.
medicine with.
Saglit lang yan. Wala pang 10 seconds ata. Pag nag-sprint.
We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Hello, Kamisato VT. Welcome to the stream.
Ah.
Thank you for the SO.
Observe mechanical crab. The mechanical crab looks quite well behaved and does not intend to run away. Good boy.
We're way behind schedule.
We're gonna make tacos later.
Tacos?
Evening.
What time?
Evening, I don't know.
Evening.
After siguro visiting mommy and daddy.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Always busy. Are you kidding me?
Why? Always busy. You need to do it.
Kore is busy completing the quest, the unappreciated carving.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're forced to
Come
do
on!
it.
Oh, so Cole is involved. Okay, I see. When will we have a hangout
We're
event
way
with
behind
Cole?
schedule.
I go to the high ground. Yeah, I should. Follow Razi to find Tanja. What happened?
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over there.
No.
Oh, it's not even their house.
I think I already know the ending of this.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness
watch
I
it on
finally
purpose.
found you.
No,
What would I do
you
without
didn't.
you, my son?
I did.
Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts
I know
scare
the
you?
ending, but I don't
Did the
understand
stars
why.
guide your way?
I'm
Just watch the
okay.
endings.
All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating
Born
so
with
many
another?
wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru.
Wait, is that Pole's sickness as well?
Yes.
I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your
Hindi
inner
yata
child.
nakahawa, I think. Ay, pero nakapaso, I guess.
Okay then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be
it's
about
not
an
that
Aranyaka granny who's a
severe
child at
ungodly.
heart.
Yeah, compared kay Dunyarsan.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of
I
your
think Cole
inspiration.
got it while Donor Zard is born with it.
Maybe.
Whoa.
So,
Kale looks like she's about to pass out.
Mas matanda si Dunyarsan.
Hey, Kale.
uh-oh.
Kaya
Are you
matagal na siya
okay?
may ganyan.
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Are you two story lovers? Don't tell you I'm insane. We've been tasked with seeking your help. Yep, I'm the Ara Giant and she's the Ara Finch.
Ah, excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business. You tell Tanja about the situation at Arakara Crops.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I
Thank you for
remember now.
redeeming the care
That small
package,
boat
Dave.
once sailed into the sea of my memory,
Dave.
but before long it floated away over the horizon,
Ah.
never to be seen again.
Here comes your birthday present, care package.
Perhaps for
Literally
the best.
care
After all, a
package.
wild tempest was a raging in Tangier Harbor.
I'm a hydrate
What?
and posture check.
Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
Me neither.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tighnari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid
Wow.
is definitely Tanjir's son!
Wonderful.
Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Padisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanjir,
watched
have
the
found
dance as
evidence of
well on your
Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest.
What?
Conclusively proving that
I
Aranara
watched
not
the
only
dance.
exists in stories,
Ah.
but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
that.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and
I saw
objective
ano,
experiment record.
Costume.
Oh.
Nilo's costume.
Anyway, Tanja,
Agad.
what did you mean by evidence of Aranara
Someone
activity?
recreated it and it's so nice.
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanjir never gives his audience the bait right away.
It's
Come with
800
me.
pesos for a day.
Wait,
Rent.
not that
Rent.
way. Kale, what's wrong? Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned
Imagine
for
if
Tanja's
someone
safety.
recreated that.
And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
There's Wait, can I? No? Fine.
What do you mean, no?
Just as I expected.
Hindi ko pa rin
The
gawin to.
promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
Kale
This
is
is just
like
an ordinary tree
in every
hollow.
part of that
Paimon's
first.
not
Ah.
seeing any evidence of Aranara.
I need to finish it.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart
Look with your heart.
But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Evad! Nag-come to the stream. Wait, let me give you a shoutout.
I can't find the one on chat.
What?
Right now, don't care.
Aling na lang.
Soon enough, gonna think of
The
me
one who called me.
and how I used to
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
how I used to be,
Karaoke pala.
how I used to be.
However,
I just live the best.
Hi, Ate Ali.
no.
What do you mean, no?
Don't call me ate.
What should I call you?
Call me whatever you want.
Call me what you need. Call me on your morning. Call me on your... Naging Montero.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Can I call you babe?
I like, huh?
Nothing.
What? What did you say?
Nothing?
Who is you playing with?
I'm playing with Ali.
We're not on co-op, but yeah.
Can I call you mine?
Yes.
How about babe?
Yes. I really like Nilo's costume. What is the height of Nilo? Is Nilo short?
I'm not sure, but I'm having epileptic right now. Silent. Nilalanggam to stream na to. Yeah, maybe. Find the Aranara trail.
Is there a 5'3" height character?
Hey, look! There's a note
Not
here.
sure.
Could this be the evidence that Tanjiro
I
was
think
talking
no,
about?
it's either they're too short or just okay.
Some Genshin nerds focused on the boob size instead of their height. So yeah.
The handwriting's so hard to read.
Okay, I want to try
hard.
living through.
I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification? Here's another note that says,
Oh, beep.
This
There's a beep.
tree hollow is my castle. That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say.
Fire was began to flow from.
There's another one here. If only
Wow,
I were
Paimon.
a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
Is the emphasis on clever Aranara. Ara. Uy, Tobats. Na may 10k more. 20k! Let's go!
Guys,
Nabago na pala.
Vin, sumero lang.
Mataas pa to kaysa sa Enkanomiya.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
They look like messages left by children.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the
why
forest,
is
and
it
I doubt even more that they would think of this
Wait,
lone
I'm sorry.
tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle.
There's a certain distance that you can run. If you're a certain distance away from dun you're happy. I mean sad.
When you're happy.
I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara.
Kalaban ni Paimon Food.
I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just
starting
conjure
from
up
just
images of
now.
Aranara in your mind's eye?
Deja vu.
Nope.
Nag-time skip.
Parang ano.
Well, many
A
an
replay.
adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Why do Tanjiro and Fisherman get along well?
Huh? Me?
Is it that because how they talk?
I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Are you sure you're not feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
What happened to your fangirling, Kole?
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
Coley be like, yeah, oo, overwhelming. Oo nga, oo na lang.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn.
Stubborn.
Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the three little fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning? Really? I still have to do
What?
Tighnari's quest.
What? I chose number 2 and then it chose number 4. What?
Ah?
Just now, did I really mean to choose number? Yeah, I chose number 2. And then now, it says number 4. What? And the first time, I chose number 4 and now I tried to choose number 2.
Guess what? I picked the wrong one on the very first. Then I Alt F4 so I could pick the right one. Then I didn't know that I should pick for that one a lot of times.
And then it still chose the first one.
It feels like my body is rich for
Just
it.
now, did I really mean to choose number 4?
Oh, right. Let me watch your stream. Never mind. Ganun din pala. Medyo nag-iba ang dialogue, no? For a bit.
What do I have to
Encampment at night.
Not
or
too
next
much.
day. Tomorrow.
Flavor of deja vu.
Ano lasa nun? What the heck?
What achievement is that? Pick the sunset by yourself.
By yourself?
By myself. I think
I picked
they
the
always-
correct one on the first one, but why did I get that?
The sunset, yeah?
Yeah, I picked the
Did you
sunset.
get the sunset?
Oh, I picked
What?
dun sa alt after ko i-restart yung game.
Traveler, wake up!
Why would they put achievement on that? Like
I
you
don't
can't go
know.
back to your...
It's not the Aranara.
those
It's
lucky
Kale.
people.
She's gone. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
Oh, I saw the ring thingy and Sumero. Pick up.
Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's
Radiant
footprints?
Spin Crystal 80.
Why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
I got one on Sumero.
The Churlish Chase.
Is that the festival pero nasa ano siya? Top.
Oh, wow.
We should prepare while we can.
Ano napansin ganyan?
Then
Siguro
make a
may
preemptive
existing na
strike
akong
against the
Radiant
enemy.
Spring Crystal.
Oh, maybe already. Or bought one.
Baka.
So Kale
Kasi I
came
don't
back
buy
here
because
alone.
I learned
Is
na.
she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting.
Oh!
Yeah, that's why. Now you...
So that's why she's upset and quiet.
Yeah.
There wasn't an Aranara to begin with. It was all college.
Imagine her fangirling and then change of moods.
Yeah. I guess it's that time of the month. What? Frustration.
Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I
Or
do
that's true,
now? Dress up as an Aranara?
Ano? Moody.
Moody. Dress up as an Aranara.
Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say.
There is a time of
so
the
that
month
Tanja
for
won't mistake me for one of them.
Yes. Me, all day, every next day.
Every
what
next
should
day.
I write?
What do you mean?
What should I
wait.
write?
I should have said that. What should I write?
Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
It's nothing that serious. It's a joke. No,
Really?
I don't think overthink every day. Kapag lang something came up.
Kapag like, what's Lumin's face? What?
The one she when she ate.
No, it actually tasted it.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kali's activity.
Kali's activity.
Taste bud deja vu.
But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
You know, alam mo yung reaction ko dyan sa part na umalis sila para kumain sa restaurant. I said, uy, bumalik kayo, baka kidnapin si
Now, Kazuha is sitting. Hello, Kazuha.
Hello, Jeannie. Welcome to the stream. Wait, give me a shout out. Shout out?
Huh? What did you say?
Shout out? How's your day? Oh, MH World. Oh, hindi pa nakapag-create ng character. What the heck? So, Acer, sorry. Alam ko binigyan mo ako ng MHW, pero...
There is TOF pa. There is too much games today.
Stardew pa. Devil May Cry, ewan. Natapos ko na rin siya on stream. Hindi ko lang ulitin ko pa yung ibang difficulties.
I want to play Stardew, but I don't know if it still has the issues.
Yung co-op issues.
Yeah, co-op.
Maybe, I don't know. Pina-update ka na ng...
time-consuming.
Oo, pina-update ka na ng Lenovo. I think okay na yan.
Oh, right. Kali told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree.
That's the same problem with Tito's
Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Kali must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Early the next morning, Tanja takes everyone back to the tree hollow. Are you done, Kole? Kole is busy completing the quest.
I need to finish it. No, it's a short quest. It's a short quest. What part are you now in?
After niya mag-write.
There's a new note just as I expected.
Hey, that's almost
Yes. It's the same handwriting, which
you need to
means
talk
it
to
must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Don't look for the Aranara.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be? His eyes.
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake.
They thought I left
How
the house.
could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi
They thought I
Harpastum?
have lakad. Kasi nabihis na ako kanina pa. Before streaming. And I was like, what do you mean? Tayo, may lakad tayo mamaya. She was like, what? It's like around 4. And I was like, yeah.
Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
Napano si Tanger dun.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
There's a plot twist in that one.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, I refuse to believe it.
Tanger. I refuse to. Di ba hindi na yan? Tanger from so deep silence when faced by the fox. Please help Akara Craps.
I can't.
What do you mean?
What do you mean you can't.
Same reaction,
It's not
Paimon.
like it'll take you a huge amount of effort. You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe you, Thatcher.
No!
Ah!
I can't do it.
Why does Tanger sounds like a person that I know?
I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts.
Starts with an A.
But
Starts with
it
a
was
what?
someone from
A.
Mondstadt all along.
What?
Starts with an A, ends with an R.
Oh.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever
Oh, come
having
on.
seen a
Sino
real
ba sa atin na may A
Aranara,
at
right?
R?
What makes this so different?
Starts with an A,
Ends with an R.
ends with an R.
Get it?
I thought.
Huh? Acer!
Ah! I was nodding.
Rosie.
I was like,
You tell them.
an R.
Edi sana sinabi ko, second name R, edi ikaw tinutukoy ko. No, di ba? But na.
Really?
I was like,
can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
How many times will this repeat?
I think sa third time, you'll see a different character.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep, I do.
Oh, nag-flicker.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell
Black and
anyone
white,
the
no?
secret,
Mm-mm.
but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person.
Oh, 5
I
and
think
Sheams
the academia is ano,
is what?
they continue to monitor.
Observing the models drop in the output of John and
It is their job. Black and white.
Baka.
Fives and Sheams, redeem high on
Yeah.
your chat.
Yeah, I see. Hello, Vibes. Welcome back. It's been a while.
So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Razi?
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the
Continue
author, then
of the sub.
who was it?
I don't know.
Wait, you don't mean...
It was me.
What the? Kono Razi da? What the? It's Razi?
Yeah. It's Razzie.
Lumin's eyes. And Paimon's.
Ta-
Ano reaction mo dyan?
Talented child.
Ano reaction mo
Di
dyan?
ba kanila I said na ano, intelligent kid.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. One time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action.
Ano yan?
Nag-skip na sana sa fruit na Yes.
Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumero's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was
Okay,
happy.
I'll choose number 2 this time.
Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came
number
up
4
with.
lahat. 4.
Yeah, I know.
4.
Na-addict na sa
What? What?
Dad
Which
seemed
number
really
4 should I
excited from the very beginning.
The number...
Number 4. The number 4, what?
Number D, letter 4.
He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him.
What the?
As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change.
He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. What? That sounds kinda bad. I continued with my story. Sorry.
And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I too remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed.
What do you mean X-ray vision?
I know, right? There's no such thing as X-ray in Genshin.
Finally, we could afford more
There,
than just
she saw
Zaytun
it.
peaches for dinner. I
Wow,
thought it
the
would make
flash,
Rosie
si
happy.
ano, Lumin.
I was really
Bigla
happy
like
at
ano.
first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie.
Tanja's son.
I
There.
kind of guessed why, but I
This
also
one,
didn't want to
cutie.
believe it.
Go after
Dad got
her.
busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story
Hello, the
with
familiar
dedicated to my dearest Rosie. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why
I know
I
what's going
decided to
to
keep
happen in
how I
this
imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now.
Yes, Paimon. Tell me what happened if you get it.
To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Rosie.
Thank you, Paimon. You finally have a brain.
And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Ah, black and white. Sheesh.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a
That's
clown,
Paimon.
as always.
Oh, nawala yung bird.
And
What?
not even a funny one.
I know, right?
I'm a terrible father.
Creepy stuff.
Wait, try mong panain. Baka bumalik. Sarap din yan. Paul din yan.
I'm sorry, Razzie. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology too for wasting your time.
It's so cute.
Rozzie's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just
Maybe
want to find
if
a tree
she
hollow
is
and
pink
be quiet for a while.
and purple, I can see Enchan. Because of the hair. Because of the hair.
True.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to Razzie.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home.
Far from home.
There,
Sumeru
knowledge
is so
comes.
much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in
20th
Sumeru.
time.
That way, I can help
30th,
Akara Crafts create an
40th.
Aranara garden that
I know, right?
everyone will love.
It's been a month and a half.
What? So cute.
You're cute. There.
I like her hairstyle. Braided and ano.
And I also want to
But
take
I don't
pictures
have
of
a-
Dad
I don't
everywhere
have
that we travel
bangs.
to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
Aw.
This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh? Me?
Your sense of deja vu is
I
stronger
didn't do
than
anything to help.
everyone else.
You told me about telling my secrets to a
blessings of
tree
them
hollow.
grow.
Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling
We have the
everyone my
blessing of
secret made me
Dendro?
feel so
Really?
much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes
This
from
is the
others all the
7th
time.
time you asked that.
I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning.
Different? Ah, okay.
I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
She doesn't have a lot of time.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father
Break
again.
out of this cycle.
Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
Mondstadt.
Nahida. Yeah, that's why. She
Just
almost blew
passed
her
by
cover.
once. Never mind that.
I know you
Come on
introduced
now.
yourself.
A car craft is waiting for us. Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Once in a loop, this cycle comes around.
Rossi, slow down and watch your step.
In
It's
one
like everyone's
day.
in good spirits. Ah, gadget. Okay. Am I done here? Yes!
Yes, you're
Finally!
done.
Go back to Avidia Forest. Let's go. To Hiliara. Yara? Kasi merong Al-Hitam. Should there be Al-Yara? Ah, my leg.
Oh! Hi there,
Weird
Traveler and
analogy.
Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
Let me collect my thoughts.
But once I'm done, you can
There
deliver
we
the
go.
medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler,
The
give me a hand.
festival.
So yun, Tighnari prepared the way.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna
Soshi.
came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Similarly wrong
I'm leaving
answers.
everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to
So
you.
they
Many things are
is a
learned by
playable
doing.
character.
And once they've been done,
the
you'll
future
realize they
is
weren't as
Playmon.
difficult as you once thought they were.
Wow, words of wisdom. Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were.
Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Wow, nice transition.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion
Parang ang
once we
PS to
arrive at the
pa-transition.
contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
Oh.
Let's return and find that crab.
Okay, we're finally going back to the crab, and that crab would better be behaved, or else.
Is that your commission?
Sorry, quest.
Sorry, quest.
Oh, gumulong.
Here. There should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Maybe he dug underground. It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there.
They don't believe this.
What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
Set off the contaminated region. What's this?
Remember what he said just.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
And then
Feeling fine so far.
Good. It's as I predicted.
Lower.
Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a
Divination.
proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're right there.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also
We're
known
all
as the
trapped in
ley
the
line
day of-
lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying
I
the
believe you.
contamination
It's all
here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Strange Sumeru rose. Kinuha. Ang bastos.
Hello, pirate! Welcome to the stream.
Ah!
Me first.
When?
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently
taking her
appears to
to
have
see
a
the
critical
river.
efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They
How's
sensed
Sumeru
something
taking
abnormal
you
in this
so
area
far?
and fled.
I like Sumeru.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of
But
damage,
they
huh?
haven't fought.
Like how plants have preferred
Not
growth
that
conditions, we also
Until
gradually
the
habituate to our surrounding environment.
Hello, Gail. Let me give you a shout out.
We're so far
Thank you for
so good.
dropping by
Sumeru is
and
good
how's your
and
how's your
pretty.
day? Have you eaten lunch? Mega bong. Aray ko. Ang sakit. Ang dami nun. What the heck? Tinapon sila.
I haven't started mine. I'm hunting all the new monsters in the extinction.
Tinapon.
Poor monsters. And I want the daily commissions.
Climate, temperature,
That's why
humidity,
I will
intensity
finish
of
the
ley line
part of
energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways.
Climate change.
If normal fluctuations in temperature occur,
might find
then our bodies automatically
more
adjust.
for you and
However,
Zoe.
the average person cannot adapt to
okay,
changes in
okay,
ley
yeah,
line
yeah, do
energy,
those first.
and so they fall ill.
Ah, so that's what happened to the kid.
Then why are we okay?
Because we have visions.
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Open space. An open space. 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 Ay, sana lyrics. Kagising pala. Good morning.
Environment, no wind. Target
Sige.
parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I
Weird
made.
Dunya, sorry.
It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated region.
That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So
what are
that's it.
those?
Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
What the heck is that? Crocodile? Alam ko naman ang mga yun.
Whew. That's all of them.
Ah, mga kalahi.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us!
You can see her?
Let's hurry and keep up!
Ah.
The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help!
Help!
Vaporize!
Yasar.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good.
Powerful
That's good.
Ah, oh no.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Oh, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them.
I love this Ars voice acting.
No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
Normal mental.
Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
No thank you.
At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Ulu. Looks like expecting something.
Hold the 180.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Fluffy little hamster.
And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process.
There's always the sound.
As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
I heard the same sound in Fortnite.
Hey, over here!
What's that? Go on.
Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Face runtime.
Even though they removed the terminals, what?
May explanation dyan kung bakit.
Let's set up camp here.
Should I tell you?
I think this is the explanation after the cutscene. Or not yet.
Ano lang. Nag-recall lang na memory. Should I tell you na?
Sure.
Those aren't the real Akashias.
Alright, so they don't know where?
Hindi.
What do you mean?
It's outside of their hindi yun yung real world.
Oh.
Huh?
Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent.
The location...
Like, inside the location mismo yung The location mismo yung may something.
Oo. Actually, akala ko nga, ano to? Naka-implant na yung Akasha sa kanilang ulo? What the heck? And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Should I tell you na?
Yes.
Ano kasi, yung mga Akashias, nasa talaga nila? Nasa kanilang outer and that place is actually a dream. Hindi nila ma-interact yung kapag tulog ka. So they're all asleep.
We can also
That's why they don't have dreams because they're inside the dream.
Delicious food.
Ano?
Diba they said na they can't, like adults don't have dreams.
No, they actually dream.
Yeah, because they're like inside the dream.
Oo. But the Akasha AirPods is draining their dreams.
You're not
Ah!
wrong, but the primary
So
reason
that they
for
will be
choosing this
stuck in
place is
like a
because its
loop
higher elevation
Kaya akala
keeps us
nila,
away from the
normal
water
day
vapor
lang.
below.
Sheesh!
Rainforests are
smart.
very wet. You should always be careful
Who
when spending the
invented
night in
the-
damp places. For the next tasks
don't
at
know.
hand,
Let's see
let's
for the next
divide and
update.
conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Thank you for the bits, Slay. I mean Gale. I mean whatever. Gale. Let me give you another SO. Oh, Starjo.
I haven't told anyone about it. Sila lang yung hindi nawala ng memories. Is it because of
Gawa nung
the cute
gawa nung knowledge
No,
capsule.
like
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
During your battle.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Paimon will prepare the edibles. Siya na nga, edible eh.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Muscle memory.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were
It's
all
because
sort
they
of
remove
weird-looking
Aranyaka.
mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They
Forget it and
camouflage
do
as
your
dead
thing.
leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Kolu. Whoa! Oh, wow! What a good boy.
Oh, you found some already.
Oh my god, it's more useful than Paimon. Hey!
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
No parts. Olilu? Oh no. Oh, sad.
That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
You're running the one parts?
That is one reason.
Oh, sad na.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Alright, here's another for you.
Tayo agad.
I'm off to prepare
Bro,
dinner.
Kasha is like
We'll
a
take
big
shifts
tree,
on
right?
lookout duty
Like in
tonight.
real life.
You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
Yes.
Even though
Anxiety
most
to
animals
be
fled
away.
because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling
Take a
into the tent.
Gulat nga ako. So, nung sinabi niya yan. Wait, they have toilets in this game?
Have a good night. Not too good, though.
You're counting sounding kind of smart.
Oh my. Have a good night. Not too good though. What?
The beep.
Oh, incense. Ah! No!
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
I was supposed to talk to Tighnari, but I got attracted by the incense.
It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
Nighty-night.
Said that no worries.
Parang magaling fall asleep. Wala rin minising.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Banned research. Academia conducted research on mechanical lifeforms.
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontima for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals.
Vivisections.
Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
Unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Sheesh. Isn't vivisections like yung pagkakat ng dissecting, ganun?
I think.
Search ko na. The practice of performing operations on live animals for the purpose of experimentation or scientific research. Used only by people who are opposed to such work. Surgery conduction. Okay.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
A smart Paimon.
Wait, Paimon has a brain now?
That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Anything in particular, or just the conquest of nature's bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The blood of my people were born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Ooh. I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
What the?
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Coffee? What the? Huh?
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Hello, Gaba. Buenas noches. Yeah, I don't speak Spanish, but I understand.
No hables español eh. Arigato gozaimasu. What? It looks like it wants a reward.
Oh, last start.
Wow, this mechanical crab made coffee? How exactly? What?
What? Name?
It made a coffee. This robot thingy made a coffee.
Eh?
I know, right?
Coffee?
What?
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it.
Wait,
Many
what
of your
is
own
that
parts
for?
are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I thought about that. That if they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
It's okay. Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure
Yeah,
to stay
true.
awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
I'll play alone.
Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little bit. Ali, it's almost 3. It's past 3.
Yep. I know.
Pero I think malapit ka na.
Me too.
I must be
The farther in we
done.
go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the
That
tent.
part is the dancing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The dancing
Is there
cutscene.
something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll retrieve the pest repelling device.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Kailan kayo nagkakatol?
How do you put out a fire?
Electric trip.
Seriously, Paimon? Sabi pag-asi ni Paimon. Okay, I'll manage the fire. Then Paimon, also Paimon. How do you put out a fire?
Guess it'll have to wait until we return.
What's going on?
I also just remembered that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual.
Wait, he has a... Oh, he has a tail. What? Sheesh. I'm gonna realize.
Perhaps one night doesn't make too much of a difference. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make up for last night. I should have some leftover herbs from last month.
How do you put out a fire?
There we go. We're not in the real world.
All right.
I
It's
suddenly
about time
realized
to head out.
something is strange.
As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects
come
of the
we
ley
never
lines
thought
will
about
also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
We should have thought of this a long time.
As I thought,
Thunder.
the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Okay, di na kayo tuloy. Char.
Access denied.
If hindi tuloy, sayang yung outfit ko.
Okay lang. Ako mag-appreciate.
Sige, I'll take a picture later.
Yes!
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
That's what I like. Lucky for you. That's what I like. That's what I like.
Lyrics yan.
Hindi. Ang remix. Kanta talaga yun ni Bruno.
Yeah,
We're
no,
way
I
behind.
said
Born of
lyrics.
icy
Lyrics?
frost.
Remix.
never actually told me that. You never came back the whole night.
Kuli. Kolu.
It stopped here.
We're here?
Maybe this
Upon
is the
closer
key.
inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for.
Beep.
Is this a domain?
Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Our memories are back. Let's go and try to leave this place.
Dendro, Electro, Pyro, Hydro.
Kaya ba na?
I think I need the Dendro.
This is here.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Two days ago.
Keep up.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Brown.
Hey, see?
They're all back.
Flames, purge!
They're not allowed to leave the city.
Yeah. Kahit dyan,
Just
may
wait.
quarantine. Maybe I shouldn't just bother changing Ganya since I will try Tighnari.
That's your problem. What?
Kung sino naman nagsabi nun. Tanggalan niya ng lisensya.
What is this?
I've never seen a machine like this before. I don't feel too well.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device.
Don't ask
It's
me,
extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines
So the
won't be able to
academia
repair
doesn't
themselves if their
just
flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Trying to get these.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
We need someone to stay with.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
If we live together, it will be just.
You know where it is? Hey,
Ah.
wait for us!
Binuksan niya yung pinto. Okay. Oh, Jess. Ganda ba talagang design ng kanilang domain dito? Ganda.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
You just disappeared.
Ooh.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
Maybe he's dead.
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and
Thank you so
never
much for
got
the
back
follow.
up.
I really appreciate it.
What exactly happened here?
Hope I don't remember doing any of it.
Almost forgot about you.
I won't.
Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory.
Oh,
We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going.
How Artie looks.
The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Ping pong, hello, Sensei. Welcome to the stream.
Aliway!
Me first. You already know my setup, that's why I can.
Paimon, that's what she
This
said.
place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further.
Yes,
Let's
I
head
don't
in.
even know what yesterday existed.
So technically, I guess if she leave the city, she won't remember anything.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years
What's
ago.
up, Ate Ali? No, Sensei. No.
Yes, the Spontama created a
Don't
device
call me
that
Ate,
visually
you're
records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and
Super
aren't
memory
entirely
severe,
stable.
heavily behind.
That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Wow, they have tape recording. What in this game? What? Why do
But I am young. Joke.
Why do I feel padmas ang nations nang pinupuntahan natin?
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the
Yep.
tape. There.
Ano kaya modern
okay,
technology
this should do it.
pyronation?
I'm not sure, pero Fontaine, yeah, Fontaine masyado advanced kasi meron ng film eh. Nakapag-shoot ng film. Saka yeah, meron sila sa kanila gara yung camera.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Karkata. Oh, Karkata.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Recording ends here.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
Band research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Oh, happy birthday to your dad.
Happy birthday.
It's okay. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Sensei. I really appreciate it.
Junior researcher?
Eat well.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
Look order. Hello, Hello, Chami. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out.
Sige. So, again, last. Promise. I promise last. Nay, konti na lang eh.
I promise, last. Parang ganun yung sinasabi ko dati.
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Actually, what?
Ah, nangyari? Actually.
Yung message, yung last one.
Okay.
Actually. Trailing message.
Oh, it's a buzz, not a beep. Weird. Bridge connected from Ali. Hello, hello, Sensei. Also enjoy your outing with your fam. Yeah. So happy birthday to your dad.
From Ate Ali.
Thank you for the lurk. Yung last na yan. Don't tell me, Ate Chami, nag-extend pa yung last na yan. To be like that. Uy, last game? Tara, last game. Humaba. And humaba pa na humaba. Lalo na't Valorant, tas Compe.
Oh!
And
Of
binge
course,
watching.
age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display.
Animal on display because of the ears. Also, I guess Tighnari is so smart. He is considered as a senior to fellow researchers.
That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
New space.
Look! Paimon found another tape!
Oh, and scrolls.
A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from half a year ago!
Half a year ago.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Ooh, so he was decided to make coffee. Wow, no wonder.
Organize
All
your
right,
thoughts in the
there you
familiar
go.
pension. Kailangan talaga
Water
dun.
entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics?
What?
They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget
Almost
holding a
at the end of the
conversation with
day.
me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
You mentioned something about power. Oh, right, the power source.
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with
You're ready
sorting.
to take your subsidiary and graduate.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Hidden room. Wait, what's this?
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something.
Why me?
Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts.
Ooh.
That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Narcoid inserts the next day.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus. Oh, of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
That's so sad. Why does it feel like Edward Scissorhands?
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand.
Welcome back. Plus later, saan?
Because white onions aren't available and spices like cilantro not available. So I need to tell Uncle Mark that it's not available. The groceries.
First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Like, how big is the onion? Is it like baseball size? And I was like, I think it's smaller. And then sabi ko, kuya, size ng ano kumo, like this. Sabi ko, No, smaller pa yung onion available. Okay. I think it's like smaller. Ang tulad sabi niya, size of a golf ball.
More of
So
this
it's like, I think-
transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Onion small.
This one.
Select another entry to trigger a suspension. There you go. Taking dirt.
Solidify!
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
One big green.
Stabilize.
Sana connected.
Order guide you.
Ano sana all?
Connected dream.
Oo nga, bakit sana all?
Like you're in one place, you're dreaming at the same time.
You want that to happen to you and me?
Yes.
Solidify!
Never. You're thinking way ahead.
Imagine if that really happened.
I would love that. Together like that.
It's a movie.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the butt.
Let's nip that in the butt. What?
Flames!
What did you say, Tighnari? Let's nip that in the butt? May nip na, may butt pa.
This should be the control unit.
Ah,
Tell me! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Hello, Chelly. How is your day?
wow.
Not this time. Hello. Thank you for dropping by.
Once we turn it off, the ley line
Yes, and they
extractor
don't
should
intend
also
to
shut
stop
down.
there.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves.
Appearance and disappearance of
Oh,
space.
but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Return to the lab. Ooh, yes.
Appearance and disappearance.
This is my first time seeing your stream, Ruben. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoy while watching. What is he doing?
What? Huh?
He's trying to fix. Sad.
Trying to fix what?
His master.
What happened to his master?
Dead.
Aww.
That's so sad.
Why he does Genshin like that story?
Oh
so
no!
much? No!
Wake up. Oh, ayaw. Oh no. Is he gonna go mad? He's sad and
Oh no.
Kaya pala gusto niya yung part.
Hoping that you can sing.
It's a cutscene.
Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death.
Dream harvesting.
However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me.
Question.
Let them be alone for a while.
I don't have any more. The real sun is...
Before you lies a non-operational Karkata and the lifeless Abatui. Can't use endowments, are you kidding me? I wanna save this picture. I wanna save this picture.
Screenshot.
Print screen.
Screenshot na lang.
Good or reliable print screen. Okay. What a terrible day for rain.
Where is the nether? Oh no.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations.
Has indeed.
Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Yeah, I must par this day on the map.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Why are you still here?
Just to suffer. Every night. I can't feel my arms and legs.
I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Even the Kasha is unable to.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Hmm? $341 time check.
Our host is unaware. Who is the host? We find the host.
Yeah, who's the host?
So we'll wake up when the dreams.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Someone takes you to a quiet place.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
The next day.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari.
Less
How do you
questions, more
think we should
wishing.
ask
Yes,
him?
Paimon, yes.
To buy more.
Don't you remember
Ako din. Wish ko din yan for
Every
you.
course of action has its risks.
Wish ko din yan for
Be
you.
careful.
Cute. I'm special first.
There are so many local specialties in Tighnari.
You have a crush on them, yes.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Is it that obvious? Ah.
Artist die.
For the rest of my life, it really is hard.
Oh.
Till the end of
Me too.
Pero sadly, wala na si ano, di ba? This time.
Yes. Too late, bro.
Right
Too
now.
late.
With a smile on her face.
Discount to. Oy, ba't may bata? Ano, FBI? Ano to? FBI? Hello? FBI, open up.
Never mind, I don't need to see her.
Let's take a moment to rest and
Hello,
plan our
Lucy.
next
Welcome to
move.
the stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Mas nauna ako sa'yo.
Ay, mas nauna ako sa'yo.
Mas nauna ako sa'yo.
Mas nauna ako sa'yo on my screen.
Hindi, mas nauna ako sa'yo on my screen.
Inauna ako sa'yo on my screen.
Hindi, mas nauna ako sa'yo on my screen.
Bakit kasi naka-disable sa chat?
Ano ka disable? Mas nauna
Yung ano, yung SO. Yung ito si Vice, wait, let me screenshot.
Screenshot ko din. Pag ito, nag-clip.
Where is it?
It's okay. We give free shoutouts to everyone.
Let's take a moment to rest and
Nag-uunahan
plan our next
ako
move.
Mm. This is just our lovely banter to each other. Don't worry.
Okay, is this the last part? Return to the...
Oh, ano? Ba't una sa'yo? Pambihira.
Yeah, I don't know.
May Tighnari at the party's Jai. Ah. Wait, saan yung entrance? Hello? Ah, okay.
Please take.
Tighnari!
Keep your voice down.
Save this guy, Chloe.
The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. Can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Oh, whoa.
Karkata?
Ooh, 13, 11.
I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
Isa pa.
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour.
11.
Barbarians.
Fine. I suppose
Wait,
I
did I
wasn't
change
clear enough
artifact?
about this yesterday.
Huh?
Because of 13.
13k? Physical? Never. Wind. No, I
Yung ano,
didn't
yung
change
wind.
artist.
Did I change artist?
Check one later.
What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
All products of researchers we deserve. So the reason you stayed back was 2.
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course
Yes,
at
I
the
do remember
Spontama.
that.
Who knew it would prove useful one day?
Elective course.
We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia. So what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great!
After almost 16 days, I
You
was
just said
finally able
life
to get
form.
this nose
You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair
I'll be
Abatui.
able to give this to you. This is a compilation
Abatui
of
only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
Forcing everyone to very get water. But one day,
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
I got a mail from Kenshin considering access to.
After Mama I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't
considering
from one day
so they're just
I would hear a voice
it's up to them, huh?
chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady.
What do you think?
I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced with Nana. She is indeed a just.
Wait, are these?
Yep, she's so cute.
Guide to
There was
Adam.
this one time when I had a wee bit much to drink and couldn't find my way home.
You know there are.
Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw
Speakable.
Lesser Tighnari. She was very
Thingies.
tall and had most muscular arms, and she
Early
caught
pause.
me while I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? When you search references and opinions, leave it.
Oh, no more plants, I guess. Kalu. And I thought the... Wait, can I get 3 samples from the... Oh wait, I can! Wow. Bright wood. Morning wood.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box.
Whee!
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
Now what next?
Dunya Zard's puppet.
353. Ah, 20 visions.
In this place for a
Or
really
20 items. By the way, press control. This isn't TOF. Ah.
life, but I know that my living is not to leave behind any regret.
Over the broken bridge. What is this?
Where are we going this time? To watch the dance of Sub-Zero. There we go! Let's go!
Grove Dash.
Oh, what's the cutscene? Pretty scene. Hindi lang pala isa lang yung nawala na tao. Saan?
Ha?
Sa city. Yung namatay na mga tao. Sila pala isa. Diba sa cutscene ng daming spirits? I think they're like part of it for a very long time. They died.
You should should be Cole's house, right? But no one's home.
Ah, so pretty. Look.
Look at that table over there. Ah, later. Oh, it's gold. What are you looking at? There are notes about taking care of flowers in this notebook. Okay, I want to see. Should be placed in open space and receive plenty of sunshine. Guess Collie didn't have the time to move it outside. Let's take care of it for Collie then. Anyway, we should move the flower first. Let's put it beside the house. Don't put it too far away or Collie will be worried if she can find it when she's back. Huh? Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Saan ko lalagay? Okay, probably leave this flower here to grow. Let's leave Cory a letter and tell her that we moved the flower out. Otherwise, she might think someone broke into her house.
Imagine the Grand Sage and his in charge are not here. Ah, so it's Nilo's dream. Nilo's dream. Nilo's the host.
Actually, na-realize ko na si Nilo yun eh. Matagal na.
So it means like she's the most creative person inside the city.
The rainforest is the best place
Maybe.
to live.
Kasi siya yung ginamit.
Oo. Saka masyado ata siyang close kay Kusanagi. Also, ano nga ba? Kaya ako nalaman na siya yung host kasi wala pa siya masyado screen time.
Masyadong screen time.
Tamo, siya lang hindi pa natin nakausap throughout the situation.
Hydro siya. Okay, I want to get Nilo.
Oo. Paano malaman? Ay, yung sa likod niya. Hindi ko lang sword ng weapon niya. Natin ko sword daw eh.
If it's sword, then it's nice.
We have too many Hydro Sword users at Karalay. Ayato, Singcho.
Ako, Shincho lang. Spectacular scenes of it. Master of the knowledge. I missed my premise. They must learn. As you're off to session. Let's go. Let's make this final dance of... Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Ah. Oh, viewpoint. Wow. The city where all wisdom resides.
So
You're
pretty.
You're watching the Anana dance.
Mm-mm.
You're much prettier.
I really like Nilo's outfit.
Every course of action has
Me
its risks.
too.
Be careful.
But I like your outfit more.
You haven't seen it.
Alright.
Wow, dinosaur. Another dead people.
Ah, where's this?
Di, ang dami.
Ah, where's the Dendrograna?
So pretty.
Ooh.
Is it almost done? Yes.
Yes.
Longest time. Sleep for longest time.
Is this under
Good
the
morning,
bridge?
Paimon.
Yep, near the bridge.
Source of Zero's Festival.
What's this? Thieves and sell swords. Huh.
Usual spot.
Aranara carvings showcase. Ah. Tranquil Rose. Ang daming biglang nagpop-up sa map ko.
World, mga ano? West?
Hindi World Quest. After ko atang tapusin yung kay Coley.
Ah, the event! The picture thing.
Ata.
As
I
per
haven't
our
done
contract.
it. Pero ano?
Yes, so
Pero
to.
I'll do it.
Wow, hello, Crazy? Oh, hello, Crazy! Welcome to the stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Ah. Crazy. Thank you. What do you mean I'm first?
Wait.
I first shouted
First
her
on
out.
my screen.
No, I'm first.
I'm first.
No, I'm first.
I'm first.
No, I am first.
No, me first.
No, me first.
Me.
Me.
Say hi to your viewers.
Me.
Say hi to your viewers.
Hi, viewers. I'm the first.
No, I'm the first one.
What? We go again. Also, hello, Gracie. Thank you for raiding me. Also, how did you find me? No, just kidding. You already know me in the past. Also, how did your stream go? Oh, you played Genshin as well. How was your stream? Also, today I just finished Tighnari's quest and I might do the Aranaya, I don't know, Aranaya quest. Aranara quest? Yeah, Aranara quest. Where is... We 405, Ali.
Ah.
It's 405.
Yeah, it's 405. Whee!
I've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
And me, I'm almost 30 minutes away for
It's
5.
so nice to de-stress.
Wow. Oh, this one.
Wait lang. Ah, okay.
Oh.
Nahida in a form of Catherine? I'm
Perhaps whoever left this
confused.
behind
Yes.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Teaching of praxis. Ah. Huh? What's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, Project, that person over there seems to be in a trouble. You think? We've got to help. Oh wow, she's fighting also.
A very happy ending.
You think so? Oh, you were a big help.
I thought you'd be so mood you start crying.
As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. Rana? Really? Why would they name you that? It seems like they ran out of ideas on naming you. Badumts. I'm Project XN. We're from a very distant place. Also, I ran out of ideas too. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert.
What?
But your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru.
Go back to your spot, Catherine.
Bakit? Back to your spot. Oh.
What's this?
Drops?
New quest. It's not done yet.
Talk to that's the reputation thingy.
Ah, okay.
The entrance of our side. You should know Tighnari, right? Oh, you know Tighnari? Tighnari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, if I really wants to touch them, Paimon could do it super stealthily. Hey, that will still make Tighnari angry, right? It probably will, but his ears are so glossy and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Rana, you're talking about Kole? Huh?
This is the last part.
Yeah. Di ba yun ano?
Oh no, what's this, huh?
That's...
Go to the second floor of the
That's
house.
Yelan's story quest.
Ba't
ka sa Liu eh?
It's a story quest. So I'm so confused.
Ba't ka sa Liu eh? The heck?
Okay. I think I'm done. I think. Okay, it's already 4.
Yeah. 4:09 to be exact.
Oh. I don't have to end yet.
Kole hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Bimaran village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either port or Nosor Sumeru City. We can teleport. Pass. Sure, let's go. Okay, but I have few things to take care of for that.
Alright,
I see. I'll waiting for you. Stay safe. Woodland encounter. The children of Bimara. Talk to Rana once you're ready.
Kole! Cutie.
Woodland
I'm going.
encounter. You're going?
Flame. Oh my gosh, flame. Flame dami. More primo. 499. I have completed 499 achievement.
Wow, where's the other one? Show up.
I don't know.
Talk to Rana once you're ready. I'm ready.
what to do.
When you're ready, I'll
I
take you to
should-
Vimara village. It's smooth sailing from there to either Sumiro or Port Ornos. I'm a forest watcher after all. Escorting travelers is my job. Let's go. Okay, follow me. Aranyaka Part 1. Woodland Encounter. Whoa. What did I got myself into?
I'm just gonna try this because why not?
Since you're a forest watcher, Rana, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? Uh-huh. I've lived around here for years and I know every tree in the forest, really. But the land's becoming somewhat peculiar lately. Even the withering zones are becoming more prolific.
Boomerang!
It's only been a few days and the new withering zone has popped up already. So, to close the main road to... withering zone again.
Oh, you hear everything, huh?
And Tighnari dispose of the withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tighnari over to help. No need, Rana, just leave it to us. No way. The withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Project can manipulate the elements and it should somewhat stave off the withering effects. Now that I think about it too, you did show such ability on fending up the fungi.
Okay.
Still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after all.
Okay,
all this
I
way.
have strength.
Stingless? Don't worry, Rana. Project has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey. I don't like this withering zone. Let me deal with it. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help. And I'll be there. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help. And I'll be there. Right.
Stabilize!
Collect.
We're way behind schedule.
Destroy. Whoa. Project is impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Thanks. Take it down a notch. Pardon me. Miss. It's okay. So just pick your mind, Miss Rana. Let's drop the formalities. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Project and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. Climb down. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara, small round plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees, but we generally dismiss them such as a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroomboars you saw? Shroomboars? Yeah, that's an animal you only see in the forest of Sumiro. They are round green beasts that live in the forest. We'd use them to find precious mushrooms. Sounds delicious. Sounds like we can probably make a stew with mushrooms out of them, though Paimon doesn't think that's quite the same thing as what we saw. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimala Village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Though children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book, just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well.
What?
That said, you got moves. Where did you learn that? We ran a lot of accidents on a journey, so we got to learn how to fight. You see, it must have been hard.
Okay. How much do I have? 50 pulls.
Oh wow.
50 pulls lang.
Fish, pupul ka?
No. No.
Ah.
I'm going to wait till 80.
Ah.
And then I'll pull and Jonggi's back.
Ah. Okay.
I think kaya pa. How many days? 11.
I'm back,
And then-
Grandpa Amadia. Rana, you know the job of forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara village. The tiger cubs refers to Eotham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do you have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa Madia. Those two are a brief rundown. I see. Welcome to the Vimara village and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Alfonso, Baram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children after all. Has something happened in Vimara village lately? Oh, will it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy from some recent events. I spent my whole life... Oh, you got Dendro now. Wow.
Nice.
I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Days? Hey now, Grandpa. Fine. You'd be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. Grandpa Madia's getting old and his eyes are starting to fade. Really nice. Otokan. You're back, Rana. Anything new? Who's the one beside you? I met this kind, powerful traveler. How about you? But anything good? You know it. When you see the kids, tell them a feast is waiting. You interested? Ah! Why do they skip the text so fast?
Ah, okay.
Patangkad pa tong babaeng to kay Saigan niyo. Sheesh. I'm back, Alfonso. Oh, sarap ng inuman dyan ah. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And there is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you too, and thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local Alfonso. Are you a traveler too?
Let me try this to me.
You're an experienced traveler indeed. So right through me at a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying here because I really like it here. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village, waiting for you to return. After Cavus came back, is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have on your own. Time is life to me. You save me time, so you save my life. Ooh. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just an anyway. Is someone abducting the kids? This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumer City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me.
Yeah, I changed my artifacts because of so very decent.
Okay.
4 piece very decent. That's why.
Kaya pala. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into the wild animals, sometimes a withering zone. Other types, outsiders, obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. Whoa, so it's normal for kids? Hey, quit it, you two. Sorry to digress. They remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadi. Yeah, about forming a night watch. I also asked Alphonse to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Yosafat later. It's his job to watch over Cabos and Subade. You ought to take it easy for a while there, Anna. You're the only one who can get through the kids. It's dangerous outside, Lily. Withering on aside, we got the Fatui from Shinsnaya with their armed mercenaries operating the forest. Something goes wrong. Do we? I know, I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well.
Wow, it is easy. Sheesh.
The domain?
Oh. I think they're joking on this.
Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumer City and Port Ornos. It's Rana. Rana's back, but Alfonso too. Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of starshrooms for you, Rana. Yotam, didn't you promise to never wander outside the village? The Rishbolan Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I bought you a golden lion and silver. Silver what though? Why whistle thief? Silver dusk bird. Silver base. Super silver specter. A specter is too much. Alright, stop picking on them. Project and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals.
Yeah.
That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Rishbolan Raja. That couldn't be caught. That's right, and I will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Anyway, everyone in the village sure seems to get along. I hope you could stay all. I hope you could be always feel it. I hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Me? Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. Yay! Let's all go to Rana's house. The last one there's a specter. Last one there's a specter. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. Follow the children to Rana's house. Let's go, we can't fall behind.
What should I build first? Relay or Traveler?
Bahala.
I don't know.
Stop running on the bridge. You might fall into the water. Ba't ganito? Ang ganda ng story na to. Kulang na lang yung voice acting. Oh, Raz brought some visitors. Welcome.
Feather.
These kids run faster than birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick to run away someday. You won't run if Rana's here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. What? What? Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Liar! Wait. Sino ba lalaki dito? Sino ba babae dito? I'm so confused. We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. Aray ko, Rana, wag mo naman i-real talk. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Miss Blonde here is way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? It's true, such as Paimon. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you tell us stories. I've got a lot of stories. You got the Tiber Cubs then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to her and stay put till I come back. Okay. Alright, on to the stories. You're Yotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they are ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I'm stories about distinguished ladies, smart and powerful. You all want. I'm smart and powerful. Yeah, you are powerful and very pretty too. But I'm going to be Rana's bride, so I have to be stronger than you. Wait, sino bang babae dito? Sino bang lalaki? Nakakalito. They all want different stories. Hey, isn't there anyone that knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. Kaya. 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, wicked abyss dragon. Definitely kaya. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while at it. We can ask them how they went missing while at it. True, and about the mysterious creatures too. As a trade, Lotam and Cabos and Sabada, you tell us what you know too. Sure. Anyway, tell the kids a story in a way they'll find fun. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me that they exist in this world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. You know the story. So, what is the dragon like? Alfonso said it's terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. Actually, put Paimon it. It's a tale of friends resolving their understanding. Here goes. A long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Growl. The dragon announced, I'm mad now. I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the Azure Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So with everyone's help, travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat some beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Like, big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. Paimon's the white lady. I guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Hey, Paimon would be short, but she's got a big brain. What? And a big appetite too. Paimon can swallow the whole Vimara village in one bite, just like the dragon.
Hey, Gabe, thank you for the raid.
Oh, wow.
How, Gabe? Welcome. Ah, okay, fine. Thank you.
Love you too. I mean, you're welcome.
Kole.
When it gets hot,
Tale.
we'll go to Sneznaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jehiat is from. Valuka? Ko lang narinig yan. Valuka? Oh, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like Valuka. Desert. Wow. I guess Valuka next after ng Sumero. That's right. Travel and make friends.
I'm not allowed to join call. We're on a private call.
Yeah, it's only the two of us. I don't know how to add another one, so I think that's only two. Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. I thought the stake could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Yotham? About that, no, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like shroom-boars. No, they don't.
Hey, when did I get this?
Huh?
Fading Twilight.
Event ni Elan?
Just put it on play.
Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jayet stories. Can we ask Granny Jayet? No? Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and they are very worried about you kids, Yotam. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know those very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subad and Cabos did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take me home.
Death
Arana?
percentage for yung
Who's
substat.
that?
Attack percentage, crit damage.
I mean
Sayang.
Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's
I did
suspicious.
play an ad kanina day. Fire damage.
Yeah, nag-run ako ng ad. I ran an ad now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Yotham? I want to be great like a dragon, then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Yotham. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea, like the fish that's as large as an island or the squid that's as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale. Also, the turtle carrying an elephant on his back. What? You heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. Grandson of some pirates. Oh, that's cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Mama does have a sea monster story. And once upon a time, there was a serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable god. I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine."
Roar?
and then it rose up higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that engages the kids. Ningguang. Jade Chamber. And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I want to beat it myself when I grow up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story. So, what would you like to know about the mysterious creatures in the woods? Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumter Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumter Beast and will attack intruders. And in the Rishboland Raja, that snatches bad children away, but I'm old enough to know Ran made that up to scare kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. Never heard of them, but I know that about the Gator Graja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There's this one time that isn't self-convincing. Wow, I can't believe there's a gator like that.
Fortifying Ascension Calling.
Ano material?
It's like a video forest here. I think it's like a glow thing.
Yun ba yung lunar lotus?
Mushroom.
Star's room? Hindi.
Rukashava mushroom.
Okay, time for
here. Okay, I think that.
Time for interactive map.
It's not.
Wow, I can believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Cabos? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. Because I don't remember anything. I went to the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister. Then, I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You went to the forest to see your friend? Your friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat and which trees we would let us climb on them. So what's that friend like? Well, can't tell you, I'm sorry. We're friends. I made a pact with Sudabe and Lotham.
Hindi kami tuloy.
Eh?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, kasi umuulan.
Sabi na.
Okay.
You're gonna stream?
Yes, I'm gonna continue.
I think we just hit a dead.
I 6 hours.
Still have 1 hour left. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to Suba and Iotam. Okay, how about you, baby girl? What story would you like to hear, Sudabe? Any story will do, but I like it would have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful.
What is that flying thingy? Hello, flying thingy. Goodbye, fly. You won't die.
Like Princess Cinnamon who left her palace with a tiger in a fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit the description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sodabe. So where should Paimon start? In general, in a far, far away, there was a library. Library is special. Yeah, I think that works. Paimon can go with the story of Miss Lisa. Paimon prefers another one. In a place far, far away, on the other side of the ocean, there was a Lady General and the Shrine Maiden. I thought you were referring to Fischl. Oh yeah, making the Shrine Maiden a priestess, and the General a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried, sobbing, "I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the place forever, and not make any more friends, so I won't lose them." Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running their kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Ganda no kwento ng in a nutshell. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. She and her companion were both smart and brave, so the priestess thought, they're agile and resilient. If they're willing to help.
Only in that area. Okay.
Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome, even though the traveler was a distinguished lady, she was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, none of them will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went to the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Here, Alfonso said there's an herb to gather to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I want to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander to the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. And I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing.
Sometimes some cross the leaves of vision, which cause the 4 leaves sigil with red.
When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong.
Wala kapalo!
And will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, how about the mysterious creatures in the woods? I don't know anything about them. Wow, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. And if I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like? Oh! Did that ring a bell, Sodabe? Ah no, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too? Then, she does. Also, didn't the priestess in the story say akak? Don't be a throwing tantrum child who refused to talk to others. Akak. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. I like how they trust each other. I think Rana would understand why I can say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you too. But no, not now. I'll be old by then. It's okay, I'll also age, so you'll always be more mature than me. Alright then. We won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong just like the priestess. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Just read a secret between these kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried the dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kinda fun. I think so too. I'm beat. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Yosafat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you've got to go now, or Yosafat is going to finish it all by himself. Okay, bye Rana. Bye you too. Stick around for a minute, Yotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Yotham? Don't worry, I know we're safe and not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny Jet and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy, Yotham. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright? Go eat with Kabus and others. I got it. I hope they grow safe and sound. What do you think about these kids? Paimon's better. Eh? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I've still got to check out the west, and I have a favor to ask. Project and Paimon, would you mind coming with me? Eh? Why? I spotted some withering sons there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids, wandering into one. Now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please, though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice off. Hey, she's only joking. We don't need payment, right, Project? So, you will help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. House exploration. Finding mushrooms. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. Get up from here, then go straight that way and you'll find the first withering zone. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all this time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Let's go whenever you're ready. Sure, it's not far to the west. Into the woods. Ano to, Disney?
To do this.
Ano domain? Hit mo yung ano, nag-glow yung mark.
Yung glowing thingy. What? Do I need to summon this one?
Hindi na, hindi mo na kailangan ng dendrogranite. May dendro ka na eh. What's the next one? May sala ka na buksan?
Ah, okay. There we go.
Okay, so
Wow, common.
I will have order. Solidify.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
it's not far from here. Oh, I see it. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down the river valley to play. The withering sounds are appearing so quickly now, and Tighnari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. Leave it to me. Okay, you made clean work of those withering sounds before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. Good luck.
Gather.
This floating thing.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the... This is long overdue.
Lay waste to the wicked.
How are you feeling? Do you feel weak or nauseous? Or next, another withering stone? Underground.
Where are the mushrooms?
Hey, Jose, it's okay. Wait, let me give you a shout out.
Mushroom.
And I don't want the world to see me.
Wow, so
Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am.
Bananat, bananat, pam pam pam. Dahil lang may habang streaming.
Happy birthday, Charlie!
Thank you! Thank you for dropping by. I'm just doing Aranyaka. Aranyawa? I forgot. Aranyaka.
Ah,
Bakit?
is it the correct, ano? Aranyaka.
Yeah, Aranyaka. This withering zone expanding. Regardless, I leave it in your capable hands just like before. Just don't overdo it. I won't, don't worry. Oh no. Thanks, Project.
Thank you for giving the hide. Wait, let me hide it. What's your check?
Solidify.
Oh wow. Naglitan.
There we go. Hydrate and pause your chest back.
No touching!
Where is... Oh, wait. There we go. Ow. So they shoot pew-pews, huh?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, Blaze over.
I'll protect us. Hi? Huh? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh.
Access denied.
I then.
Head over that way next. There's a Spino Crocodile hotspot. You're not getting rid of the waiting zones? Well, the recent alligator actually has people especially worried.
We're way behind schedule.
Forest Watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, these alligators become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they are reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't just be a danger to the children, but to the forest's ecosystem as well. Luckily, your pony isn't the withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up. We're coming to help too. Is it okay? Really okay? That's great then. I finally get to fight the side by side with you.
Crumble!
Oh, it's nice to have the chance to do something. This would help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Project, like footwork, and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Farron has a strict training regimen. Well, we're always improving together as companions. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me. How's your condition? Other than so many with resources, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. Should have equipment and supplies. Actually, I'm not that tired. Camping. That sounds fun. Then off we go. It's just ahead. Wait a minute. How do I get there? Ah. Ah. I don't get it. I just get them myself. I think I started at 2 a.m. now. 2 p.m. Here we are in the best years of our lives. No way, have no way. What's
How
that?
to unlock them?
Huh? So, yung domain dyan sa baba?
No, that one.
Alin?
Sirang ano. What is this?
Ah. Baka need ng world quest.
Ah. Yes.
What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin. Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from. But you see them all the time in the Forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin? Strange, since you ask. I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in Satyaba alive. Oh, never mind. Wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite. Get a fire going and get some ingredients ready. I love you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of it as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, could you help me get some firewood then? All you need is some wood chop? That's nothing. Sa akin, ikaw nagaya, tapos papasa mo sa akin yung trabaho, Paimon. Wow. No, we need to collect some dried branches. That's right. You know your stuff. You make a fine forest watcher. That's so. Okay, got it. Let's go. Firewood.
We're way behind schedule.
Why do we have to pick 3 branches? Because dry is good. Yeah, camping stuff. You have to pick branches to start the fire. Yep, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Will this be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Alright, one of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. Fire, so scary. Really? Quit pulling around. Don't act like we haven't burned anything along our journey. Leave it to us. Well then, I leave behind the campfire to you. Using the supplies stored at the campsite and the ingredients gathered along the way, Rana makes a pot of richly fragrant curry. Everyone stops their faces and their pockets. It's so good.
Oh, Gio, see Jill. Why did I get Gio?
Huh? Gio si Jill? On Dendro place?
Ah, okay, no. It's in between.
Ah. Still don't get it. Sounds like Rana stopped
The rain is telling me to sleep.
Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilichurls over here? Curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. This is children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know what? It's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry in the air. It doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. Looks like you haven't noticed, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I like to try. Sure, I guess. But we've just eaten too much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon. Why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees? When you want to start a fire, does the Danger Argon punish people who cut down trees? What do we do? Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it. It's so hard to light. Also, the Danger Argon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature and the forest, because we are the forest's subjects. So are the birds and the bees and the flowers and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. You okay? I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I can't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. Totoo nga. Pag may hinabang hinahanap, iba yung nakikita ko. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. Also, parang tahimik mo ata.
Ewan daw. Ay, tigelibilis.
The oldest one is Cabos. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudaba is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. Wait, what? Then there's Iotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Giet after being abandoned in the village. So Iotham was... Yes. I was still just a little girl back then. One day, the adults discovered that a travel couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. What the heck?
Do I need to equip the camera for?
Not sure. Hindi ko pa na-try yung event mismo eh.
Wonderful phone.
What the heck's with these parents who've been thinking? I always used to worry about him, but now he and Cabos and the others are like family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, we were telling stories to the children. We also asked around. Kids going missing. How about that? Do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vilmara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right. Cabos and Subade suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried seeing while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about Curry before? I also made a search party take Curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Cabos or Subade, but they came home on their own, and with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Yotam is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. Also, about the Aranara. That's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing like a gargantuan beast. So even locals will use their way, let alone travelers. Legends has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendroarchon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed. They may not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Pimara village. They organized a search party and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We treated him like family since he arrived in a village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotam, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotam also sees him as his actual big brother. What the? Talo pa.
It's okay.
Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in Vimara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another two big sisters. Oy! Sion! Okay. My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn since I'm flying.
When days are long and sing
Oh,
the
wow.
song.
Did you guys explore somewhere na? No, I know Shai explored already. But are you done exploring Shai?
Oo pa, hindi ko na napanood yung stream ni Shai. Na-miss ko ata kahapon. Shucks. Or ngayon ba niya itutuloy?
No, I didn't. I have no time.
But you have bebe time.
Yeah, bebe time.
Project. Hello, Shati Shion. Wait, let me turn on.
Where is the event?
Underground.
Here.
Why is always bebe time? Because why not?
What do you mean, always? Ayo? Ayo or sa amin? Where is the ano?
Landinho.
Okay, that's
Okay. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers and we'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. You briefly explain the reason for your travels to Rana. I see. I understand how you feel. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere.
been working, okay.
Been working.
You have work?
Okay.
What type of
Working out the relationship.
Interview yarn. Last thing. Dash challenge. Adventure.
He's working out with the relationships. I mean, what? Bebe work charats.
There we go.
Well, that's not important. The blonde boy you're looking for. I feel like I've heard about him somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde boy before. Just like God and called Anara or something. I really like Rana's memories. Isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's only two portions of Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Viamara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. Mommy. No. You're not only skilled but also so kind. And I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then, when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru. We can patrol the forest
They work. They work. There you go.
So nadaanan ko yung bahay kanina ni College dyan while doing that. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. Ang cute! Screenshot.
This one?
Zzz. And she's asleep.
I'm just collecting Primo so I can...
She can sleep even while sitting upright. She must be exhausted.
I'm gonna play Genshin a little before finish some work.
Why is it caps lock?
Bebe work.
I'm gonna have a little. Sleep well. Whoa. The transition though.
Oh, it's 5 already. Don't forget to prepare dinner.
I slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep while even sitting upright. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed.
You guys will... I'm skipping Tighnari.
Here's a little forest watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them with something that's easy to digest when you find them.
I'm skipping, Shy. I'm skipping. I'm gonna pull and try.
Digestion
try pulling.
Stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating, or at least that's what the academia researchers say. Project, Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept.
Should I get Nilo or Sign? I don't know, but I prefer Nilo. I have a lot.
Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure?
Characters already.
Okay, then thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better than now that you're here. You can count on Project. Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara village. We can check in on the situation on your way back. Okay, let's go.
Boing.
Into the woods.
Boing.
The Lost Child. Aranyaka Part 1. Sheesh.
Boing. Boing.
11 days. Boing.
But Sino's so cool. But I have lots of Fine by D. Like I can get, if I want Sino, I can get the next week.
Guess I'll go back there, huh? Hello, Vicky! Welcome to the stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry if I haven't have enough time to watch on your streams. Really, Ali?
Uy! What the heck?
Maybe it's because I'm just not a fan of Valorant.
Oh, hindi.
I'm not streaming this week. Oh, are you on a break or hiatus?
Oh no.
Maybe just a break. Hiatus might
Oh
be
no,
very
what
long.
is this flying thingy?
I see. It's okay. Take care of your mental health, guys. Flying thingy. That ruined pterodactyl.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
You're burning. Wow, Ali's so strong.
Fine.
I know, right?
I am Zhongli.
She's a strong, dependent monk. I'm so glad that you both could come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby Withering Zone Tighnari. Love thyself. Yes. Is that the kid from Grimara Village? Yotam, wait up.
Time to go.
I saw him run to the cave.
Gather.
Did he just froze me?
Order guide testing my patience.
I'll be back.
Cute pala ng PNG niya. Yes. Kaso mas cute siya. Cute tayo. Iyotam. Uy, silly.
Mas cute ako. No, Shy. Hindi ka kasali, Shy.
Hanggang dito lang. Draw mo yung line. Ali.
Wow. I see.
What? Patuwi. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. Should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here and I'm in the middle of searching for missing children. State your name.
51 lang.
So these are the Patuwi that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. It looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out.
Pay your dues.
I'm gonna pull.
Stabilize.
Or you can't wait because we're
Shouldn't get careless.
Wow, 80, let's go. I'm gonna pull and Joey, but it's 50-50. I'm gonna pull. Straight to
Right mo Nami. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. Thank goodness you were here.
Yay, Kale.
Or you fought well.
Yes, it.
Really?
Ooh, 2 Kales. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
First time to 2 Kales. What? What?
Hot dog.
Yay, Marcon.
That's illegal.
And then, okay.
Hindi ka na may Sito Kole.
Instant C2.
Tapos nag 5-star, no? Chichi pala. Are you?
Okay. Let's go.
Ali?
This is not fair.
Ah?
Why is it not fair? Okay, there we go, official.
Because it isn't.
Why? You guys didn't
Buti nga sa'yo. Buti nga sa'yo.
Wow! I like facial fun.
Yan, ganyan dapat.
Yan, ganyan dapat. Ooh, weapon.
Alam ko, hindi ka
Hindi ako na!
Uy, sacrificial.
Yay!
Nayaw na. Bartender of the cat steal. Zhongli, come home.
Zhongli won't come home yet. I know. Usually kasi I pull.
Ako na, pwede ba ako na lang? Pabonyo Swarbo.
What do you mean? Ikaw na lang. You teleport ka?
If I would. Wag mo muna enable yung constellation ni ha. Di pa kami makaget over.
Why?
Because how in the heck?
I don't know. Sana Zhongli yun. Tighnari tapos Zhongli. That is lucky.
No. Pero masaya ako na umuwi na sa akin after almost 2 years. Umuwi na sa akin ang Lion's Roar.
Oh, Lion's Roar.
Now I can give my sword to Ayato. The Lion's Roar. Oh wait.
When in party and not in Cole's energy is
Pyro and Electro.
Hello CJ! Welcome to the stream.
Hello CJ.
Wow.
Hey! Wag na nga.
Passive talent floral side winder is changed to the floral ring. 40% of Cole's attack as dendro damage.
Wow, dendro. Ganda nga na C4 eh.
And
Okay
then
na
this one, increase the level of floral brush by level.
Okay na nga hanggang C4 siguro.
C4, using trump card kitty will increase all nearby characters EM by 60. Not including Cole's. Wait, so Cole is like EM? No matter yung EM?
Dendro eh. Yung mga reactions lang siya sa reactions lang siya na-rely.
Activate.
No.
Why?
Because why not?
Because why not? Activate?
Because we don't deserve this treatment. I should look for someone better. I mean, what?
What?
Wala.
Activate. Cancellation. What do you mean?
Wala. Lang.
Oh, C1 pala nga pala, Dion ako. Wow.
Eh?
Oo. C1 si Dion. DP Dion. Okay, I don't want anymore.
Unsolicited. And all the more
Pili ko
valuable.
pa na-unlock yung other waypoint. Tapos isolation.
Saan daan to? What the heck? I think I'm lost.
50. 50.
There is one. At least like this.
Yeah, I think so. 50. Wait, let me check. Where is it? The last time I pulled is Kazuha. And I didn't pull afterwards. Hindi pa yan mag-reflect. Okay, hindi pa yan mag-reflect. See?
No,
So
Tam.
it's 50-50.
What happened?
The top of the list is Kazuha. I almost cried. Hey Kazuha, I almost didn't get Kazuha.
What are you doing in Wither
I think
Zone?
4 minutes na lang yan, Shai.
And there's so many monsters. And what's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it. Let's do this together. Wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. I don't feel good.
Stabilize.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Even if the project will still be here for you. Why are still more coming?
Next time.
Where do they come from? Taas? Ah!
Mali.
That one.
Why? Stop.
Rise! Gather!
Run, I'm coming.
This is order.
Don't you run out of ideas on me. Don't die. Okay, now what? There's another one. Ah.
Solidify.
Ah. No. Don't die on me. Ah.
Gather.
Finally. Run na. It's okay, little man. Nothing to worry about. Oh, look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers. Taas na. Ba't ka nahulog?
Stamina.
Walang sumalo?
Wala.
Oo. Nandiyan lang ako.
Lalo.
And did you see me fight? No, did you see Project fight?
No.
Be sure to thank her. Rana.
Oh no.
Please, that's enough. Rana, you'd better rest now. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all. And a little tired. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Yadam? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, but Rana, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher after all. Let's go.
What?
Where's my charger?
They give me cons to ano.
To Kaya?
No. To both characters. Why?
To Ganyo?
No, to Kole. Why give me
Ah!
I don't even use ano. Both characters.
Now I feel down bad.
Imagine! Is this a sign?
Can I eat you? Permission?
No.
Eat you to my place.
No, I'm gonna eat my place.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm sorry, Project Paimon. I need to rest. Just wait for me, Yotam. Rana, you're really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry.
So this
Really?
You
How
want
many-
to eat and shy your baby.
How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alphonse said the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat, to give you energy. Fuck, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms really here are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso told me not to go to running off. But I want to give Rana something tasty to eat, so Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's not Eotham's big brother. Paimon understands about Eotham. How did you get stuck in the withering zone? I was in the forest. I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar. So I just kept running. Marana's avatar. And I ended up running to Marana. Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana? That's the withering. Yeah, the withering. Marana? What a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Yotam, what was that green thing just now? That was Ararakari. That was Ararakalari. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an ara. What is it? Don't worry about that, Rana. You need to rest. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm sorry, Rana. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know you'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sad. Know that Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become strong and good person. Help people who need help, just like Project and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. What? This is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. Wait for us. Oh, I'm fine really. Just need to rest for a little while. Project, please. Take Eotham back for me. Okay, let's go, Eotham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back.
It's up there. Okay.
Ay, wow. Ganda ng upo niya. Sexy, ah. Don't worry about me. You guys go ahead.
Climb up.
Control WW space. Ah, wait. Control space to is W.
I think they're
Why are you in?
I can smell it.
It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. I see. Yotam, you go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. Whatever matters that you're okay. Wait here a moment, Project. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. No, there's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Eh? Wait. Your person takes you back inside the cavern. Paimon hopes Rana's okay.
Solidify!
Eh? I'm not sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Rana, what are these traces? We better follow them. Maybe they have clues left for Rana. Oh, Rana. Are these Dendroth elemental traces?
Uy! Unlocking brain. I missed.
And it looks like the thing that protected the Yotam earlier. Ah. Hey Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Ara thing Yotam and Rana were Paimon? Ararakalari? Ah yes, right, that was it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Yes, Nara smart. Ararakalari can resist Marana. Whoa! Whoa! Isn't this the thing we saw before? Oh, you scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Eh, did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you. Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Paimon thinks that we heard this name when Iotam was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Iotam is Arana's friend. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with trees, not like you, Nara Project Accent. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. Wow! How do you know Project Accent's name? How Arana is not important. But Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana, that's almost a tongue twister. You want to help Rana? What do you need us to do? Thank you. You good, Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that's not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Project Accent must go to Varana and ask everyone to help get Bija. What's that? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither. Fruits will not. Nara's life is like tree. Bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Banarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? That we can heal Rana. How do we get there? Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where the water comes from, then you will reach Banarana. Then sing. Sing? That'll attract water flow. Nara. Very alright, this rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Banarana. Enter our dreams, our world. What? But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts Whopper Flower? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too.
Ah, to do alongside.
Let's return to Bimara Village.
Okay.
Huh?
Abaman told me that I need to
Oo.
go alongside it.
Yeah. Kala, tinanong kita kung yung domain ba yung tinutukoy mo. Sabi mo hindi.
No, I'm just walking by. Nina.
Aranyaka Part 2. Dream Nurse. Part 2 na ako agad? What the heck? Return to village and talk to Amadia. Oh no, my resting.
Is it cap?
158.
Almost cap.
Hindi pa bukas yung Wolf's Gravestone domain, so I'll go to Artis muna. First Kazuha.
All right, let's head off. Time to go.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the show begin.
Lay waste to the wicked! Lay waste to the wicked!
$120. Wow. Mas early to if I use. Hindi ko ginamit si Klee.
Yung alin?
Sa Shimenawa domain time. Ba't emblem? Ba't emblem ang lumabas?
Oh, ay, okay.
Jump. Okay, then condensed.
Ay, wait, bumalik ako eh.
Sana all bumabalik. Alright, I need to cook. Then, the rice. 20 samples. 20 sweet madams na lang.
Why cook everything?
Then blacksmith.
I'll protect us.
Wrong.
Hello. Nahulog.
Log. Was only...
What shall we do?
Okay, back to quest.
And with weekly boss? I don't know. No? Oh, there you go.
Grandpa Madia. Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. Let's hear it from him. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have any musical instrument that you can lend us. A musical instrument? Give me a minute. I will go get it. Madia fetches an old instrument from the inside. It looks like a Mondstadt style instrument. Grandpa Madia, can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. She? Dreams of the garden, dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. We'll take good care of it. Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Amadia. Thanks. Vintage Lyre. That thing on the river. Okay, let's go to Vanarana. I have a new gadget. Vintage Lyre. Use this traditional instrument from Mondstadt to play songs. It may work wonders when played in the forest of Sumeru, a vintage lyre borrowed from Amadia in Vimara village. Mondstadt has a long-standing tradition of poetry and song. Bards from there tend to address their instruments as a friend or partner. Thus, one of them trusting Amadia with the instrument was nothing less than a gesture of intimacy and trust. Switch. Oh, what? May ibang variations? Ng tono?
Hawa Uni! Welcome to the stream!
I can't recall with this instrument. What the heck? Ba't nagkaroon ng flats and sharps? Hindi, flat lang ata yun. Flat, yung ano yung B na symbol sa notes? Flat o sharp?
Oo, flat.
Ay, sa flat.
Sharp is yung ano.
Hashtag. Okay, I see.
Thank you for the hydrate, Uni. Wait, we'll drink water.
Ako din, makainom nga din. Can you help me drink?
How?
Mouth to mouth, char.
Wow!
Char lang yun. Don't keep that. Go to where Vanarana is. It's in the village? What? Alright, said we don't have to run, but Paimon's still worried. Follow the traces. You really said that I should go on waters. I need to use the boat.
Daming enemy.
Everybody wants to be my MME. Oh, may nagset na pala ng boat. Nice. How convenient. So, Arana is the secret of the children in Vimara village. Paimon wonders how much Arana knows about their disappearance. Is Arana linked to this? Let's use this opportunity to organize the clues we have.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
So there was the first to go missing. Next, Cabos went to the forest to meet a friend and discuss about the situation, but he went missing too. That friend he was meeting should be Arana. And does that mean it was Arana who took the children? Arana punched them all the way into the village with one punch, and because Arana's punch was so strong, the impact... I doesn't think that's what happened. Another weapon.
One punch man.
Punch!
Ooh, come on, Jesse.
When we were telling Yotam the story, Paimon thinks Yotam mentioned, even if they get lost, Arana will help them and protect them. Paimon knew it. It was Arana who helped the children and sent them back to the village. I don't wonder if Yotam meeting the Patu really happened by chance. Luckily, we were with Rana and we were able to get to Lotam in time. What did we do with the Fatui though?
What is he reading? Dialogue. It's also streaming, that's why.
Spider-Man. We may have interacted quite a bit with villagers during our travels, but Paimon has never seen a race like Aranara. Everything will be fine, right, Project? Paimon thinks the children of Bimara village have known the Arana for a long time. They seem to use some strange phrases. They probably learned Araiko from the Arana. Nara sounds like it means human. No, Nara means tree. V. Alright, this is not TOF. I forgot. We need a Bija to help Rana recover. We're helping Rana and the children of Bimara village, right? Oh! What the heck? So that's what that waypoint was. Are you seeing this, Ali?
Wait, you're climbing?
Okay.
Wait, where?
Look at my map.
Wait, we can go there?
I don't know. I think this was blocked by a large tree plant thingy, I think.
So we need to unlock it. That's why it's like weird.
What is this place? Ang daming mushrooms thingies. Those round structures all around us, are they houses? They just look like the one before. And there's so many of them too. It's almost like a village.
Oh, there's a desert thingy there.
Yeah. Insert Aladdin vibes.
I want to go to the caravan.
What the? I see there's Dendroculus here? Where is it?
I found a Z6 zombie. Where? Z6 is common if it's a whaler. And then they will go.
This quest is quite long, not gonna lie. Aranyaka. More like Aranyawa. Also, I think I'm on chapter 2 now.
How many chapters?
One man's
I'm not
stone
sure.
is another man's gem.
But this could help me reach 6 hours on the Twitch challenge.
Here's the Chinese news I can say. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it's Tonito or something. Oh, veggies. Talking veggies and walking veggies. This place is like a village.
I should check my CPU.
Yes,
95. 100.
Do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Banarana that Arana told us about, nabubulol ako, it should be the home of the Aranara. But there's no one here. Are they hiding something from us? I can sense gazes. Maybe Arana's tool will do the trick. Oh, right. Just like she said. What? Was it the rhythm of the great dream? I don't think so. Enter our dreams, our world. Let's play the instrument then. Oh, Paimon can't wait for both projects' performance and the world of Aranara. Strange Arc. This strange arc is known as Phantasmal Gates. Complete the challenges within and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of a phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arc to undertake the challenges. During a challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you are hit by attacks from the opponents during this time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. Oh crap. After you have entered the phantasmal gate, a certain special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, acting these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you, but this will also undo the effect of the barrier. So, I should bring Electro. Okay. By the look. Race or go.
I'll watch your back.
Pa. Oh. Do, re, mi, pa. Mi. So. Pa. Do. Wow, nice ringtone. Go to the arc. Like something come out. Seems like elemental energy. Oh, 15? What the heck? We need to gather these things, right? And just run. 16. 17. 15.
Stabilize.
Where are the rest? Where are the rest?
Oh, it's underneath. It's underneath.
Uh-oh. Where did I get myself into?
Where to find this one? Wait.
Oh wait, I'm on a time limit.
It's okay.
Collect phantasmal seeds.
It's inside the
9. 10.
Solidify.
11.
top front
12.
here.
13.
Ah, there you go.
The seen and unseen. When Tri-Lakshana creatures are activated by using Electro, they will unleash a true sense pulse that are able to display the location of certain hidden things. Where are the other two?
Java man the helpful troll. Oh, luxurious chest.
Ah, no.
Right.
Ah! Again! Napalabas lang ako sa ni. Dark.
Here. Okay. Right. Right. Whoa, nice view.
Ah, it's on top.
Oh, what's that? Sheesh. Sheesh. Go to some parang pyramid.
No wonder I missed a lot of things.
How many waypoints not unlocked? 1, 3. Three waypoints. 1, 2, 3. Ano, 4 waypoints and 3 domains.
These things useful?
Wait, I think I mag-go BRB muna.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I am back. I just dealt with something at our home. Where was I? Alright. Follow the traces. The traces vanish here, but there's a strange symbol. Pa. Ah. Why does it feel... What the? Why does it feel Zelda Ocarina of Time all over again? Ah! Oh! An Aranara. Don't capture me. I'll give Nara Tracer. What's a Tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and she is Project Accent. Very good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara? Great. It was Arana taught you that tune, right? I'm Arama. Arana may trust both you, but everyone here is scared seeing Nara in Venarana. Aren't you afraid as well? Is this Veranara? Feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it is slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but feeling a little disappointed. It isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Banarara would be a lively Aranara village, where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions. Aranara Catherine. Paimon's thought Paimon's thoughts didn't run that wild. Everyone's in Banarana, but because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside, even if Nara Project Exit is golden. Golden? What about Silver? Is Silver bad? Silver, just like the moon. Very good. Very good. So, here isn't Banarana? This isn't Banarana. Actually, this is Banarana, but not the real Banarana. So, is it Banarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid, and you can enter the real Banarana. Come with me, help Aranara get the Tracer. Paimon gets it now. You mean treasure? Sure, we'll help you. Ah, Tracer. Perch between dream and reality. So this called treasure. I remember that. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. Hearing that makes Paimon wonder if that treasure really exists. Where? There's a statue of the 7 here. What the heck? Really? Serious chest.
Crumble!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Padisaro. Where's this? Ah, okay. Oh. Where do we go? This is so new to me. Where am I? So I'm still inside. Ah wait, let me glow. You know what? Let me make that statue glow, I guess. Now, what? Ah! Ito lang pala. Wow. It is hidden, huh? Banarana. Ah? I need 20. What the heck? Oh, I'm streaming for 5 hours. Nice. So many bad Punjay because of Morana. All Punjay are very angry. Possible to communicate with them. Get up, down from them.
Get back!
They're over here. And destroy big rocks. Ah.
Solidify!
Let's dance!
Next, access denied.
Five Punjay. There's another one here. all my WGS. Yeah. Also, yes, last night I got another WGS. Arama makes it sound even scarier than Storm Terror. Anyway. Where is this? Electroculus. Hello, Raven! Welcome to the stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Whoa. Those monsters.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'll keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I got another Skyward Harp. Nice. Now we're even. Spider Beidou. Spider Beidou. So where's the stuff? Above. Either the kitchen sana. I want a sito muna, not gonna lie. Ah, hello there. Ah, run! Where the heck is this? Ow! Where the heck is this thing? Ah! Makes sense. Where's the goods? Where's the Dendroculus? Also, by the way, Raven, how's your day? Have you fixed your Rainmaker and what was that? Stream elements? Ah. Oh. I haven't, just got back from MNL night and tried to explain. Okay. Ah, Manila. Oh, I see. Wow. Ah, I thought I can do passenger seat. Oh, I give up. Ah, need to go to the top. Take me to the top, take me to the top. Also, by the way, you can assign someone to manage your stream elements and assist you. I don't know about Rainmaker though. Look, Banagni, be careful. If you talk to them, their response is rage and shooting flames. Oh, it's a pyro whopper flower. What? It's just a whopper flower. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Let's leave before the Banagni notice us. Whoa, so scary. You aren't really afraid of whopper flower, right? Anyway, don't worry, Arama. We'll help, right? It's for Rana. Yeah, we have to get into Banarana as soon as possible to help Rana. Oh, be careful, Nara project. Where? Incoming! Another one. Did I patch the Dragon Star? Can't do it anymore now. Ah, where's the... Where's that? Is it on a tree? Also, Raven, have you eaten dinner yet? Also, is it okay to call you Raven? Alright, we've helped. So, where's the treasure, Aranma? Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Why isn't Paimon surprised at all? We were tricked! You really think Arama prepared treasure for us? Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I observed Nara and I noticed that they become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasures. I see. I learned a lot. Thank you, Nara and Project Paimon. You're amazing. You're a good Nara who helped Aranara. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Banarana. You can enter Banarana by playing Arana's tune in front of Silapna. Soul, what again? Is this stone? How rude. Silapna isn't a stone. So we have to play the rhythm of the great drum, right? So last end of the last stage. So oh, this is Banarana. So Mary Aranana. We need the Bija. Yeah, give him the BJ. Oh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we've arrived in Banarana, it's time to get the Bija and Arana. Bija? I see. Anyway, this is the real Banarana. Or more to be precise, it's Mahana Banaranapna. Mahabanaranapna. Okay. Mahabanaranapna. Mahabanaranapna. What a long name. And there are so many A's. But we usually don't use its full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language, I know, it's Banarama of Great Dreams. Dreams. Speaking of which, we met at Naranara where there the researcher was and Project seems to have a dream. That the Banarana we just saw exists in reality. It's a story from very, very long ago. It wasn't even a seed then. I was still in a slumber in Sarba, but after Banarana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black, trees swayed like grass on a field under strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then, very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they are all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to live Banarana's dream, sing the rhythm of the great dream in front of Silapna, and it's the same to return here. There. Come with me. Araja will find a way to get to you, Abija. Portal of Marvels. This place is so confused. No? I'll stop. I'll just grind next time on exploring. Maybe it's just the same place. What? Also, this is the real one. The other one is fake. Araja. Whoa, Anara. I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden. Just like he said. Welcome to Banarana. Yes, Nara Project and Paimon they're amazing. They're not even scared of Banagni. Whoa, amazing. Nara who use Arana's stone to get into Banara are the really good Nara whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do you all know that it's us Arana who guide us here? Every Aranara has their own tune and every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana has been making friends with Nara in a video forest and Ardravi Valley, so I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought it was her. We were very happy. But it was a Nara who entered Banarana and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Project is a good Nara. Oh, Paimon gets it now, but according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavan Arana needs are so difficult. Mahavana rap na? Mahavana ranap na. Mahavana ranap na. Mahavana ranap na. The Banahara Ninja is the shadow of the Banarana outside, so things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Oh, let's get down to business. Aratrana. We need the Bija. We need the Bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours too. Bija. The last time I repaired the Bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramhukunda were still here then. I had so many stories and so many dreams then. It was so long ago. Looks like Araja is about to start telling this story. Sergeant, we have no time to waste. These stories don't belong to my memories anymore and I shouldn't be the one telling. Let's put our focus back on the Bija. Oh, thank goodness. Rana has been seriously harmed by the Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is a very old Aranara whose Araralakar is very powerful, so Narana's condition won't worsen. As for the Bija, you're right, Narana's condition will be stable with Arana here. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time and it's easier for them to get hurt. Right, since Nara Project and Paimon are friends with Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija. We're going to hold Festival Utsava, but many Arana are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of Banarana, you should be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. And we don't have time for all of that. No, that's completely wrong. We don't have time for festivals. Araja mentioned that Nara doesn't have much time. Shouldn't we get a Bija as soon as possible? According to the stars of the Bija, in order to form a Bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Utsaba is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the Bija can only be accumulated if the Nara friends of Aranara and the Aranara friends of Nara celebrate Festival Utsaba together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Ararakalari is, maybe it's an Ara ceremony or Ara festival. If we're going to celebrate Festival Utsaba, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapundu and some others went to Apamunds. Besides that, Aranarkin and some others should be around Ganda Hill. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara anymore. So, why don't you try becoming friends? I have a Nara friend once and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Basoma fruits from the Basara trees in Ashbata's courses. 3 of them should be enough. Asbata, Basara tree, Basoma. But I haven't been able to live the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashbata's concourses are. I leave the finding to Arama and Nara Project. An adventure with Nara Project and Paimon. An adventure with Arama. Speaking of which, the incident in Bimara Beach is also very concerning. Can we ask other Arama to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my. It sounds like something only Marana's avatar capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara. If it's around Bimara Village, I did see Aranyaka near Devantaka Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara that Nara Project and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right. Aranara are very elusive, so they might have seen something suspicious. Besides that, I have many other questions. Yeah, it really caught Paimon's attention just now because Yota mentioned something similar too. It's a story from a very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many moons ago. Later, Lord Rukadevata returned Sarba, and Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest discovered its vitality, the Arana hid the real Maranan energy to protect themselves. So that's when Marana came to existence. The forest did not know death until a day came when priests realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark poisonous blood as it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers thought the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. They realized that all things would meet their end, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Tommy! Hello! How are you? Kamustang Sumeru?
What is this?
Why are you so cute?
Ah!
Hindi ko pa ni-start. Okay.
Ano ba yan? Nice. One more.
Oh!
Wow. Can I have heal? Ara. Meow.
Tinatakbuhan ng hili.
Meow. Ay, wala pa.
Ang cute talaga ni Tommy. Marana urges everything towards death, and as for the tall, dark, and dwarf beings, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death. So that's why Yota was afraid of the Fatui. They are tall and they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms. Sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. The stories are just stories. They aren't my memories. About the Basoma fruit. The Basoma fruit is a fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Bija, but it's amazing too. A Bija can be formed by feeding the Basoma fruit into the Ashbata tree. It's a great tree planted by greater Rukadevata, and it's the origin of Aranara. Let Paimon think for a moment. There's so much for us to do. As long as it's a we must find Ashbata to get something, then go to Devantaka Mountain to look for Aranyaka. Is that right? And we have to find Arapandu in Apam Woods and Aranakin in Ganda Hill. Aranaranis are so difficult. Nara Project and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara members will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another called the Nara like Nara Project. Varuna? He called it in the Aranyaka because... Awo!
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. Awo, Tommy! Wait, let me give you. There we go.
Kumain kayo or gumawa kayo ng tacos?
Kumain na.
Nice.
I'm done eating na.
Nice.
Too full. Isang taco were too full. Hello, Kazuma. Hello, Tommy.
I hope it'll be helpful you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsab. Ang haba nito.
Is this ano? Wait lang, let me check it.
Stories of you and the Aranara. Oh, okay.
Aranyaka Woodland Encounter.
Tapos na yan. First part pa lang yan.
Oh, I won't start that yet.
Nakausap mo si ano? Si Ran. Nakausap mo si Rana?
Hindi pa.
Hindi, yung ano, yung sa... yung nakasalubong mo. No wonder
Sipag yun naman mag-tension.
No wonder I ran out of ideas. Gets mo? Si Rana. Si Rana. I ran out of ideas.
Okay. Sipag yun naman mag-tension.
Sumama ka na rin, Tommy.
with I did the finish the arc na to.
Ikaw naman, Ali. Ikaw naman, Ali, you're running out of time at malapit na pasukan nyo.
So I need to really speedrun. Maybe I can stream after.
What do I do again?
Free time. Or I have like not busy schedule.
Wait, nakalito.
Cute. Die, but you need to die. Wala na. Have you heard Sumiro na Tommy? Or not yet? What's this?
Walang navigate.
Not yet.
Ba't walang navigate?
Hey, what's... How to?
Ha?
Yes.
Hindi, ano muna, kuha ka muna ng Dendograna tapos saka mo i-charge attack yung ano.
This one?
Tapos yan, panain mo. O charge attack.
There we go. Yun lang. Or may iba pa?
Check mo ba? May iba pa? How do I use this? To acquire B-Gen help, you find it and prepare for them. As for the Aranyaka from Arama, it could be used to document the stories about Aranara includes for the adventure.
Only one. Thank you for the 20 bits, Patty. I really appreciate it. Thank you. XP, Hamo, thank you for the bit. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to the stream, XP.
Welcome to the stream.
Did you eat your dinner na, guys?
Not yet.
It's already 7.
It's 7 minutes before 7 actually.
Yeah, it's almost 7. No. Yep, 7 hours. And
every journey has its final end. Don't rush.
Okay, ikaw nanay ko for today's video, Aliyah. Ay, it's a reminder. Maybe you forgot na wait there. May klase na bukas. We don't have class but tomorrow. But the thing is, I have like full event tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to assist.
Wala mo ng bebe time.
I can do bebe time. I have Discord. What do you mean?
Nga pala.
I already have. Really?
Oh, if it isn't the Golden Nara, alas, Arapakati not afraid. So tumalo no. Nara project is good Nara, just like the Nara in the stories. Nara project have helped us a lot. Teka ha. Joke ko yan dati last time. What should I call you? I don't know. Um, 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 um. Okay, Arapakati not afraid. Arapakata trust na Arama and the grass, leaves, and seeds. All you say you're a good Nara. Hello, Nara Project and Paimon. Hello, Arapakati. Actually, I'm bad. Hey, don't make that kind of joke. You're good, Arapakati knows. Lots of winds bring lots of small seeds. They come to Vanarana with Nara. They say Project Nara accent is nice. Arama said something like that too. Speaking of which, seeds brought by winds. You mean like dandelion seeds? Question mark. Nara Project is going to help Arana to form a bija, so we will prepare for Festival Utsaba together. Oh, Festival Utsaba. Arapakati looks strange. Is anything bothering you? Arapakati's big brothers have not returned to Vanarama. We siblings can celebrate Festival Utsaba together if they don't return. I haven't seen Arapachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arapala in Vanarana for a very long time either. Never seen them after that incident. Yeah, today's Monday. Very long time. How long is that? Many moons ago, when the seedlings had just sprouted, but now they are already big trees, big enough to keep the reign of Aranara. It's 7 Arapakati's tale. From seedling to trees. Wow. Ano yan? Oh, it's a bear. Ano, hindi pala. Missing? Is that a type of seed? Oh, so Nara seeds are called missing. Ah, come on. Amazing. Nara are amazing. Nara Project must have many missings. Ah, that's not what we mean. And it means you don't know where they are. Oh, not like that. Arapakati knows where Arasatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arapala are. Brothers at missing. They have been training at Banarana for a long time. Cooking training. Oh, cooking training. Paimon gets it. Also like something would be interested in. Paimon is more interested in projects cooking training. So what is this cooking training exactly? It happened in the last festival Utsaba. Nara made lots of food for Aranara to try. So to make food for Nara in return in this festival Utsaba, Arachatora and the others have been taking cooking training. Paimon can't wait any longer for this festival Utsaba. But that's Aranara's food. Delicious food is the common language of all living creatures. It'll be fine. But Arapakati, since you know where they are, why don't you search for them yourself? The magnificent festival Utsaba is about to begin. Arapakati has lots to prepare. No time to search for them. They left Banarana for cooking training to prepare for a festival Utsaba, but they don't know festival Utsaba is about to start. Arakatora, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arapala. Stupid. Then leave it to us. We'll be going with Arama to find the Aranara in the forest and prepare for Festival Utsaba anyway. Isn't that right, Project? Leave it to us. But how will we find Arakatora? What were the other names again? Arachatora, Arasaka, Arapas, Arapala. Arana, Arama, Araja, Arapakati. Arana names are so hard to remember. Paimon, don't say that about Aranara names. You're gonna make the Aranara sad. Okay. So how do we find them? They used to do cooking training in Vanarana, but they made lots of smoke, so Arapakati kicked them out. Everyone was so scared then. Some Aranara even hibernated. Luckily, Arama was brave and punished the smoke. Arapakati was furious and made them leave. So you should be able to find them in the forest by looking for the rising pillars of smoke, I think. So you kick them out. Yes, did I make a mistake? Not really. Anyway, let's get going. Oh, right. One more thing. If my brothers are acting strange, go splat them with the power of Dendro. Oh boy. I need to build some characters from now on. In the past, they created lots and lots of smoke. Filled all of Banarana with smoke. They were afraid to and ran around everywhere. Sometimes they also became like that if they touched string mushrooms. But Aranara are spirits of the forest, so we can recover and regain our senses by absorbing the power of Dendro. Paimon gets it now. By that logic, Project recovers after eating Sweet Madam, so Project must be a Sweet Madam spirit. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Anyway, let's go. Good luck, Nara Project, and good luck, Paimon. Whatever, Paimon, your analogies are just crap. I need to get these. It's Arama and the golden Nara. You are so tall, but the silver one is by your side. What about the silver one? How should I put it? You must be able to squeeze into the narrowest three hollows. How convenient. Well, based on Nara customs, we should do introduction first. This is Nara Project and Paimon. This is Arakabi. You guys shake hands. You are a little lost, but you shake hands with Arakabi anyway. How fascinating. I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I ever touched one. It's a very special feeling. It's been a long time since we last hosted Anara here. Many seeds have grown into trees, and many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara, or so we've heard. Nara Project is good too. Strong and brave, like a sapling sprouting out of a rock wall, and they are here to help Arana. Arana. It's been a while since we last met. Hope all is well, and that the little Nara at Bimara Village are well too. You know the kids from Bimara Village? Of course I do. We all do. Arana came back and told the stories about the little Nara. Nara Iotam, Nara Baram, and Narana are our friends. Baram? Sinisa. Paimon's not sure that counts as knowing someone. What counts then? Do we need to shake hands after the introduction like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and look for treasures together, then they know each other, right? Yes, and we are just not people we know each other, but the best of companions. Good for you, Nara Project Paimon. As long as we know each other's stories, we know each other. This is because the Aranara's world is a place for songs and dreams. Arakabi is right. As long as we hear about Nara Project through songs and see what Nara Project looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Paimon thinks that we can leave this aside for now. After all, we're already friends. Good friends. Now let's talk about business. So yes, since we're going to celebrate Festival Utsaba, Arakabi needs to make some preparations. That's true, we need a bija, right? I've sent Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka to look for Ashbata's concourses. Spot on, but Paimon's wondering, why don't you guys know where these concourses are? Ashbata's concourses are very, very sacred places. We don't usually go there. We would prefer to let the Basara tree sleep and dream until all memories come together in Sarva. The forest will remember, no good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you can find Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasura ruling for Ashbata's concourses out there. Arama, you go and help them. I will. If Nara Project and Paimon run into us in the forest, we can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to have met you, Nara Project and Paimon. They're in the woods. Okay. Now I have a lot of things to deal with. Alright, I need dendro. Okay.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Talk to Arama. Arama, here we are again. Yes, Nara Project and Paimon. Hello, this is Arasodraka. Oh, Nara Project and Paimon. Nice to meet you. The Golden Nara is tall and strong, just like the song says. Paimon's really happy to meet you too. Is Arasodraka a friend of yours, Arama? Yes, Arasodraka is the song gatherer and often goes to collect all sorts of songs. Before seeds became saplings, we hid in the leaves together and went to the Dendroarchon's big tree. We watched the Nara sing as they drank water that made them turn silly. Nara and Project and Paimon, do you know any songs? Songs? If it were that green fellow, he should know plenty of them. Venti. The green fellow? What's that? A dusk bird? A shroomboar? No, he's the Anemo Archon of Mondstadt and also a bard. Wow, then he must know a lot of songs. Amazing, the Anemo Archon must be able to blow the songs to faraway places, like with the wind. Yep, speaking of which, is this one of Ashbata's concourses? No, it's not, but it's a great discovery nonetheless. Here lies a song that we Aranara have been unable to find for many years. Aranara song gatherers always pursue the beauty of songs. At the end of time, they will leave behind a song that belongs only to themselves. Does this have anything to do with Ashbata's concourses? Seems like here is a song left by Aramaka. If it's true, there should be a Basara tree nearby. Paimon remembers Aradia saying something about the Basara trees. Let Paimon check the Aranyaka real quick. Basara trees bear basomat fruits. We should help them, Project. Yay! I get to study songs of the past with Nara. Aramaha loves this type of rose, but it was Arayama who discovered the way to hide songs in roses. Arayama was proud, so Arayama's roses are proud too. My tongue is tired. So the roses won't tell us. Only a smart Aranara or maybe a smart Nara can find the hidden song. But Arasodraka is not smart enough. Don't worry. Project is very smart. Since it's for Rana. Yup, and anyway, finding stuff is what we do best. Investigate. These patterns may have some connection with the hidden song in the roses. I don't get these symbols.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Nurtures the sprout. How should I look at this? Ah? Try observe the roses from different angles. Whoa. Come, dreams and sprouts, memories, beliefs. Look, shining pomegranates, glowing sunsettias. I see, Aranaga's song and Arama's song have the same source. What do you mean the same source? Songs are like rivers, they derive from the same origin. The source song? What? She is the home to all songs and the source of all great rivers. Then it changes when it is sung for different memories and different stories. It's like how a great river diverges into creeks. Just like all the creeks eventually flow to the sea, all songs eventually converge into one, into the source song. So Aranara song gatherers have to find all the songs. That way we can find the source song. Thank you Nara Project and Paimon for binding Aramaha's song. But songs will keep growing in numbers. And so will Aranara. So if we keep doing our best, there will be no problem. Aramaha's song can attract healthy Dendrograna. His Ashbata's concourse should be sealed in the same way. Our Nara Project found his song, which means we can get into Ashbata's concourse right away. Yes, good luck Nara Project and Paimon and Arama. I'm going to get ready for Festival Utsaba. Leave it to us. See you at Festival Utsaba, Arasudraka. Bye! The song or... What happened? Yung ano, naka-encounter ako ng ano, ng tutorial dyan, pero hindi ko pa natatry yung ano, actual na maybe. Hindi ko pa na-explore yan masyado eh. Dashboard. The song Arama left behind. If play it to sprouting branches, you can summon healthy Dendrograna that can be used to revive Balaya. Play this on the vintage lair when next to this branch to obtain healthy Dendrograna from within. What? Wait, where is my... He died. That bot timers.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
that's how it works. Finally, we got that one. So we need to do this quest in order to get the Dendrophilus. I see. This place is affected by the withering. Seems like we've hit a dead end. Over here, there's huge opening. This cave is so deep. Ashbata's conquest really in there. I've done some research on Nara. You always say fruits that are nice to drink or meal at water. There's water. There's water. Oh, there's a boat. What is wine though? Another one. Stuck. This place is so wet.
Stabilize! Gather! Stabilize! I will have order!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Raven. Raven, follow here.
Time to begin work?
What? Ah, you can buy Primus? Yeah. Ngayon lang public ganyang shop. Is this the Basara tree? It doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. Yes, Arama resisted very hard and kept Maran under control to the side. If not, the nearby forest would have become even more terrible. All the leaves would fall and rot on the ground, the mushrooms would fall, all become angry fungi, and the birds and beasts would also lie down and return to the ground, leaving only hard white things behind. Sounds really scary. Yes, but thanks to Nara Project and Paimon, Maran has become a lot less trouble. If it were just Arama alone, it would have worked. Wouldn't have worked at all. I am too young and don't have many memories, so I am not as powerful as other Aranara. But with the memories of adventuring together with Nara Project and Paimon, my powers will grow. Yeah, friends go on adventures together. That's the spirit. First, we must enter his dream to destroy Marana's lingering influence. Wait a second. When you say his dream, you mean that of the Basara tree? That's right. If you're ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream. You seem to have entered someone else's dream. Ah, my goodness. Isang part pa lang to, pero
Solidify!
dami yung pinapagawa. Yeah? Pag naka 10 pull, pag may pang 10 pull na.
Stabilize!
Dendrogram. Healthy dendrogram. A healthy dendrogram is more healthy, like a shroom boar is bigger and healthier than a puny shroom boar. Hey, fan may be small but farmers like, oh, what's it saying? Like a butterfly that can dash and a bee that can sting. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Gather!
Ah, combat.
Born of ice and frost.
What's the other?
Next on the agenda.
This Aranyaka world quest is huge. Been doing it for 2 days. Still haven't finished it. Sheesh. I already reached 6 hours though. Should I still continue this? What time will you end? What the heck? Matagal-tagal pa to. Ah, why can't I do Dragon Strike now? Like oh, that oh.
I'll protect us.
Get the down from here.
Stabilize!
Blaze over! Access denied!
Go, Barb!
Keep back!
It's a domain. So this is, yes, this is the Basoma fruit. What I'm looking at, it is the accumulation of the dreams and memories gathered by the Basara tree. It's a precious fruit that can help us restore our strength. A large amount of energy must be consumed for the Ashbata tree to produce a Bija. That's why we must offer Basoma fruits. Keep the Basoma fruit safe, Nara project. You know what? Let's teach Arana the meaning of treasure. Now then, treasure refers to something very precious. This Basoma fruit contains a lot of dreams and memories. Then it can restore an Aranar's power. That makes it pretty rare and amazing, right? For things like Basoma fruits that are rare and precious, we call them treasure. So this is what treasure means. I got it. Thank you, Paimon. Thanks, Paimon. What are you thanking Paimon for? Anyway, Araja said that we'll need more than one Basoma fruit. That means we need to find other Ashbatas concourses, right? That's right. I'll do my best to find them. So long, Nara Project and Paimon. See you later, Rama. Hey.
Gather!
Lumipat. Ganda hill. Wow, ganda. We meet again, Arama. Oh, Nara Project and Paimon, hello. Right, this is Arayasa. He's also a song gatherer. Hello, Arayasa. Hello. Next song is a poem about a young man in search of the thing most dear to him. At the journey's beginning, his eyes were amber, without a hint of gloom. See a bard? Araya is the boldest among the Arana song gatherers and often learns Nara songs. That's why he talks in a special way. Our destinies were like pearls born in the same hour. Are synchronized with destinies. Eep! Stop, project, stop. Nara Project is awesome. I didn't understand the word of what you sang. let's get back to the point. Since Arayasa is a song gatherer, does that mean there's a concourse of Ashbata around here? Araji left his last song here. In that case, there should be a Basarate nearby. Wait, let's help out to project. We've gotta hurry and get that Basoma fruit. This yearning will bear fruit as scarlet as pomegranate, even if fate kills you right. So, project, what are you doing? You're acting all weird. I think Nara should go get along very well with Arayasa. Don't encourage her. As before, song is hidden among the roses, but since Nara is Project and Paimon, I'm sure you'll find it. I will illuminate your song. These paths may have some connection to the hidden song in the roses. Oh, this is Araji's song. Oh, I was able to hear your song again. Our promise can finally be fulfilled. Araji, I will carry your song with me and keep on singing. Thank you, good Nara. Arayasa will not forget. Somehow Arayasa is kinda speaking normally. Thank you, Nara Project and Paimon. Arayasa and Araji are good friends, so he's been looking for this song all this time. Araji is a timid friend who likes to hide in quiet places and sing softly. These songs can open unknown paths. Now that you understand this song, you'll be able to open a path to Ashbata's concourse located here. Yep, you can leave the rest to us. Okay, let's meet at the festival of beautiful Nara. Read them on the gloomy path. Song that Araji left behind, it can awaken the gloomy path in the woods and open new paths. Play this song on vintage lyre next to these 3 hollow-like objects to unlock special portals. I see. Wrong button.
Another test subject.
Let's go. There you are. Correct face. And bam! I was inside. Be careful, Marana is here too. Ow, crap. How did we got into this mess? Oh, it's the core, so...
Stabilize!
Where's D? Sir, where's the electro... Grano?
Rise!
I smell rabbit. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Solidify!
I smell rabbit.
Gather!
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. way behind schedule.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
So no. Oh. Yes. Taiwan didn't expect Marana's corruption to be here too. Our project is amazing. You drove Marana away easily this time. Erosion from Marana is getting worse. Actually, I had a hard time here. It's not just infecting the land, it is here, even in Sarva. Marana will speak of the horrors of death to the trees and flowers it corrodes. Life that did not know of death will begin to wither. We have been fighting against Marana. Araji was also fighting hard against it. Araji? Isn't that someone you mentioned? Aranara who lived in the past? Yes. Thank you, Araji. We've never met before, but your song sounds great. Please leave the rest to me, Nara Project and Paimon. Do we need to enter the dream of the Basara tree this time too? Yes, we must erase all the traces of Marana's influence. That's right. If you are ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream.
Gather!
For Rex Lapis! Let's dance!
Where the okay, guess I'll do this in the traditional way. I can't climb. There you go. No. This is my entrance though. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a portal. This method traveling up is really easy.
Stabilize! quake!
Alright. What is that?
Solidify!
No touching.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay.
Stabilize! Yeah! Yeah!
Wind sprays up. Here too. You know. Wait, maybe I should. Maybe there's a way that I can. You know, I need to shoot these things. Ad break. Okay, wait. Wait to start commercial.
Osmanthus wine
running.
taste.
Okay. I knew it. I should touch something there. Oh. No, I could destroy that. This one. I hate this kind of place. Last nightmare. Hello, welcome back.
I'm back.
My back. I'm
Solidify.
Eight stars.
Cow? Wow. How about you? That's 9K. What the heck? Get down from here. Down here.
Blaze over.
Great.
Stabilize.
Yes. Oh, so you already defeat us.
Almost 2 minutes. Good night.
Good night, Tony.
Born of ice and frost.
Let the show begin.
I am the only one.
Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm requesting. My family is requesting.
It's okay. You already have enough allotted time.
I need to do it.
Who are you gonna read? Me, Char. Pick up. Boy, pick up. Now we have the second Basoma fruit. I don't see anything, Paimon. What do you mean? Impressive. Nara project is Nara Brave Marana and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat Banagni. Many adventures we've been through are just for show, you know. That's great. Then Nara project and Panis have memories.
No.
The story's right.
Wait.
We do have some. I see. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear Nara project and Paimon story sometime. Sure. We shared our stories with others before, though it feels like so long ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in Basara Tree's dream. Paimon's pretty sure what we saw in Banarana too. What was that? That's the very first Ashpata's Tree of Dreams. How should I put this? Dreams are like leaves in a stream. They soon float away with the water if you want to keep a dream in place. You have to let it grow roots. That way the dream won't drift away. Words are failing me. Nara project is smart. This tree keeps Arana's dream stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams and are able to connect with the Basara tree.
I should find someone already.
Yes, so that's how it is. Do you mean then that the Banarana tree in dreams can be maintained because of that tree? It is because of the tree of dreams, but I'm very concerned about Marana right now.
By the way, project, I can't see you.
Huh?
I'm watching your stream. I'm just watching your stream. I muted on Discord.
Oh, sorry. Na-mute ko pala. Ikaw nagsabi.
There you go. I was like, wait, why is it quiet? Let me check that out.
But let's get the Bija first. We need to help the friend of Nara project and Paimon and Arana. Will you be looking for other Ashbatas concursators? Are you gonna raid me? Joke.
You're not gonna end yet?
Di pa, I think.
Okay. Please. Hi.
You too. Oh, this is so long.
Di ba tapos?
Ang dami nito. Siguro pag nakabot ko na yung part 3.
May part 3?
This is just part 2. Reading the...
I'm gonna stream that and grind next time.
Yeah. Actually, ang ganda nitong quest na to eh.
Hindi naman siya time limited.
Not really.
No transfer streams, guys. That's the project. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by on my stream. Thank you for being here and rated and following. Thank you so much. See you on my stream. I don't know when. Let's raid project.
Thank you.
Hindi niya alam.
Yeah, naman di ko alam.
Hindi niya alam.
Hindi dentro. Fine. Let me change party.
There we go. Please raid with me, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Trainee Forest Ranger calling.
Layo? Okay, let me explore this place first. Oh, I'm going farther and farther away. May ganito pala pambihira. Proceed. Why is it leading? Yes, so occupant founding. I mean, what? 1, 2. Wait, I'm solving something. 3, 4. What? Okay. Where is it? There we go. Thank you for the raid, Ali. Wait, let me give you a shout out. I'm so surprised. I didn't know that you raided me. I'm shocked.
Aww. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm forced to end.
Forced to end.
People are getting sick.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm...
But I won't get sick of you. I mean, what?
No. You need rest, sir. You need rest. Gotta sleep.
Are you gonna watch with your fam?
I keep watch.
Yeah, you need rest. No, why maidens? I don't need maidens.
I think you should. Baka kailangan.
My mommy just approached me. Sabi niya, I miss you. Tapos bakit ang tahimik?
It's important to replenish your supplies
Huh?
often when you're out in the wild.
I don't know. Siguro they insisted that. I'm not.
Dandan mo kaya?
Huh?
Dandan mo kaya? In a positive way.
I don't know. That are laughing. Okay, let me explain.
I'm a point.
Oh, you're almost 7 hours.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play another game.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs muna since they're here. I'll be here. BRB.
Okay. What's the point of making this? Where is the Oculus? Okay. Never mind. Run! Mark. Tahimik lang. Okay, I should go back. Summon. Where should I go? It's a different area. I don't think not. I think not. Should we go here? Oh, box. It's above me. Let me look what I can find here. Ah! What is this? Seems like I need gun here. Help. And not razor.
Time to begin work?
Yeah, let me try this one. Tester becomes tested. Did I just unlock another quest?
This is long overdue.
Solidify!
Oh wow, you know what? Did I finish it? Okay, up on then. Entrance. Debat ng kamate. Did I just exit at the wrong part? How should I go there? It's like I'm running in circles. Apparently. Ah. Thank you. And we found the way up. Oh great. Oh, easy. Greetings, Nara Project and Paimon. Hey there, Arama. Good to see you again. Who's Aranara with you? Oh, Adrasa is also a good song gatherer. He doesn't like talking. He believes singing is way better. You do have a point. Anyways, there's a song hidden here too. Yes, Aradasa said Arayama's song has been left here. If that's the case, there should be a Basara tree nearby. And where there's a Basara tree, there should be a Basoma fruit. Let's help them out, Project. Thank you. Just as before, the song is hidden amongst the roses. Nara Project and Final Smart. I'm sure you can find it right away since it's for Rana. Okay. Yep, leave it to us. Eh. What? Lucky. This is the song Ariyama left behind. Press forward and sing, even if the path is filled with flame, even if the pale moonlight on the night resembles the eyes of a dying beast. For we are the children of the valley of life, for we are the seeds of courage. So this is the song we found. For the pomegranates. For the pomegranates, how do I read that? Pomegranate. For the pomegranates that wish to bear fruits, for the roses that yearn to blossom. A distant sky yet so close at hand, a promise ever unbroken. A city that returns to you in your dreams. I see it now. You can clear out the obstacles along the way to Ashura's corners using Ariyama's song. How do you see it? Through Ariyama's song, of course. This is something that might be hard to grasp if you're not an Aranara. Anyway, Aradasa, how about you go back to prepare for Festival Utsava? Leave Ashpata's concourse to me. We'll come with you. After all, we promise to help you get those pasoma fruits. Press forward and sing. Rhythm of the Beastly Trail. The song that Ariana left if you play trust. So that's what it is. That's what that is. Can cause certain obstacles to disappear.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where should I go? Above? On you. What the heck? Not the withering sun. What does this do to again? Dami na.
Gather! I will have order. Stabilize.
We're way behind.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Kasi black movies.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Come on! We can do it!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Next up, our third Basama fruit. Let's do this for Rana. I'm sorry, Ariyama. I never realized that Marathon have been in the bridge here. When I was a teeny tiny seed, I heard stories about Aramunda, Ariyama, and Araji. Ariyama didn't feel like Nara, so he created the Phantasmal Barrier. He was happy to see Nara's frustrated faces, but there was one Nara who saw through his Aralakari. No matter how hard he tried, that Nara always found a way to break through. Then they slowly became friends. Well, that's how some friendships form. What happened to Ariyama in the end? At the end of the story, a great catastrophe occurred. He protected a lot of Aranara and Nara. No wonder this song could resolve those illusions. It's because their game has ended. Let's go. Where do we go?
Next on the agenda.
Can you just push there?
Solidify! Order guide you!
Born of ice and frost. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Ooh.
Next on the agenda.
Thank you for the hydrate. Break. Fine. Pwede run commercial. Just try again later. I guess I activated it too soon. I need. Fine. What the heck? Did you eat here? Not yet. But I don't have. Guess I'll just climb my way up here. What the? They told me that I need dendro here. Yep, I'm in a domain. Thank you for the lurk. Dali. Let's do that again, but this time I'll go from top. Guess I need end after all, huh? By Ganyu.
Everything's ready.
This is order. Gather. Stabilize.
Sevener. Yes, because this quest is very long. So I did Tighnari's quest earlier. No. This Aranyaka quest is very long. So also I did Tighnari's quest, story quest earlier. Also, I already don't have to get the puzzles. Stretch. Okay. There we go. Also, how is your day, by the way, Mela?
I will have order. Solidified.
Calling around villains. Bad Fungi not come back. If I get something. No. No chest. Okay. So we got the third Basama fruit. According to Araja, 3 Basama fruit should be enough, right? Yes, that will do. Thank you, Nara Project and Paimon. You've been the one that thinks. That's because you're helping Arana, and Arana is my friend, so thank you. And Nara Project has helped Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka find the ancient songs. They're my friends too. Thank you for that. Finally, I'm so happy that I got to go on adventures with Nara Project and Paimon, so thanks for that as well. Paimon had a good time too. Thank you, Arama. Speaking of which, Ashpata's concourses look a lot like ancient ruins. Is there a story behind that? That's a story from long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. It was a time when all Nara could see Aranara and not a single Aranara was afraid of Nara. Ah, my tongue. Okay, dropping by lang. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Mela. Also, yeah, if you haven't played this, you might get spoiled. Back then, Nara and Aranara helped each other. They played and sang together, just like Nara Project and I. Songs gatherers like Arayasa originally learned their craft from Nara. Ashbata's concourses used to be where Nara and Aranaya played together, but it was a long time ago. After a horrible catastrophe occurred, Banarana was devastated, and the concourses were left desolate. So that's what happened. Yes, and it's very scary tale indeed. I'm lucky that they are not memories to me. Only memories. Don't worry, things will get better, right, Project? That's right. Are you tired? We found Ashbata's concourses and obtained 3 Basama fruits. Next, I've got to help prepare for Festival Utsaba and call some of my friends back from the forest. Best of luck, Arama. I'm super looking forward to the festival. Me too. I see you guys soon. Bye, Arama. The rule of 3. Now, to the forest. Ah. Are you kidding me? There are 3 more questions. What to do? This is very long.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I should continue this quest for some other time. So guys, I think this will be it for today. I mean tonight. Yeah. Since it's already a lot of time, and yeah, it's about, I mean, I need to eat dinner now, so yeah, maybe see you guys next time around, and thank you for dropping by my streams. We're going to raid Rose. Where's Rose? Rose can blink. Yeah, make sure to follow her and, you know, lurk for her a bit. So wait, where's my... Okay. I'm going to send the raid message and the sub raid message. So thank you guys for dropping by once again, and see you around next time. So bye bye. I don't know when, but maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. So yeah, see you guys.